Gentlemen, welcome to ZSR. We're here for another bracket race of the Zooter tournament. We have Cfalcon versus Mochila. Who's
So hype.
So
And you're just gonna say nothing.
I'm laughing at the at Cfalcon's file name. For those of you in the Scrub Discord, you know Cfalcon has his very own special role, and it's
Yes, he does.
displayed right there.
Oh yes, he is owning it to the fullest potential. We're so proud of him.
He's embraced the meme.
It's what you gotta do. It's gonna
Yeah.
be attached to him for life. Literally,
So-
he wrote that in his Google Doc too.
So, other than long shot on Phantom Ganon, which we all want to happen. Which, by the way, feel free to post that clip. By the way,
Do I still have that saved?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
What are our hopes for this seed?
Well, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyone who has no idea what the heck's going on right now, we're looking for 6 medallions. Hopefully, we're not looking for the 3 stones. Anyone familiar with Ocarina of Time knows there's 3 spiritual stones, 6 medallions. In Ocarina of Time randomizer races, we're looking for the 6 medallions, hoping we don't find those 3 stones necessary to complete the game.
So we're gonna look at our Mido's house here. Oh, a Deku shield.
Free shield, very nice.
And
Fire.
irons.
Is that also a stick upgrade?
Interesting.
Is that
start.
free stick?
I think that was a stick upgrade, I
And
believe.
ice arrows.
All
Damn it,
right.
This is a nice start. Why did I waste it on them? I should have kept the seed for myself.
Yeah. So if you don't do early Deku now, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, Cfalcon is opting to skip the Kokiri sword, as is the strat come season 3. And you know, he's not even farming money. He's got sticks. He can whack some Deku Babas for some nuts. Meanwhile, Mochila heading straight for the Kokiri sword chest.
Yeah,
And
and
just
not
a
really.
bloopy.
Yeah, not getting too rewarded after that.
So Cfalcon approaching 2 Shikai stones, or however you
Sheikah.
might pronounce it.
GTG.
Finding Gerudo training ground on Way of the Hero. Somebody want to explain Way of the Hero? Our new
So Way of the Hero basically means something we need logically to complete the game is in that location. So GTG will have something that we need to complete the seed logically. It could be something that our runners don't necessarily need in practice to complete the seed, such as like a Zora tunic or a slingshot. But it will be something that we need logically to beat the seed, and 40 is dead.
Right. So there will be 5 Way of the Hero hints throughout the game that they will have to find. There will also be 3 respective Baron hints that would mean that there are no items for progression in that area. It may end up being a required dungeon, but there will be nothing useful. So typically they would save them for as last as possible so that they can continue to progress into what is really referred to as go mode, where they can just rush through as fast as possible to get to the end.
And so far, nothing yet in the Deku tree here.
Yep.
These guys aren't showing you anything you might not be familiar with if you've been watching, say, ZFG doing some speed runs, Marco Glitchymon. But yeah, as you see, they are not pulling the same stuff out of these chests.
Nope. But so far they're only pulling bloopies, so nothing too exciting thus far. Piece of Heart, equally as exciting.
Yep. Given that they don't have any other weapons, one quirk of the randomizer is if the randomizer places, let's say, arrows or bombs, ammo refills in with some of those chests, and they don't have the shooter that the ammo goes with, those get replaced by bloopies. So you never know what the randomizer code may be placed in there instead of all these nickels.
What also should be noteworthy is that technically doing early Deku is out of logic, although it is very easy to do, but there is a slingshot required to complete this dungeon.
Yeah. But only for the item on the boss and
Boss,
dungeon
right.
completion. But all the chests that they're getting right now are in logic.
Right. And logic can be very interesting sometimes on what you're able to reach without specific items.
I mean, you say interesting. I think the proper word there is probably dumb. Logic can be kind of silly sometimes. Hopefully we get nice, crisp, clean, easy to read logic this time. And literally, yeah, super dumb. The proper word is jank. Yes, these are all proper words.
These are all great adjectives. We should continue to explain how some of this logic is just not making sense and not logic, such as spirit keys.
Yeah, spirit key logic is a myth. It does not exist. But
let's hope that there are some things that will stay in logic. We'll try to call out items if they are received out of logic. The game expects you to progress in a specific way as you collect items from different locations. So we will try our best to follow that, but there will be times where you are locked out and are missing something and will go out of logic if it is available.
And shoutouts to this Deku tree having nothing but pieces apart in bluepies.
Yep, Baron Deku Tree thus far.
Yeah.
But that's the roll of the dice. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Reading the survey that these runners filled out, that seems to be what Mochila kind of likes about speed running randomizers as opposed to the vanilla game. You know, it's always something different.
So Cfalcon's setting up a trick here called B1 skip. You do a right set of motions, do some rolling on the right frame, and you can get some momentary anti-gravity to boost yourself right on there. And what he set up before that was a trick called flame storage that allowed him to keep a light lit stick when he put the stick away in order to burn that web quickly.
Yep, and I was gonna say thus far, Mochila kind of caught up to Cfalcon here there in the basement. If he had gotten that first try as Cfalcon did, they would be neck and neck headed into Gohma.
He seems to have gotten it.
Yep, thus far they have shown off some very crisp movement.
And also, Cfalcon showing off broken stick trick where you essentially backflip, roll, and jump slash to essentially break your stick, but still hold on to it so you don't use multiple. It seems to have missed a one-cycle Gohma, which will allow Mochila to catch up to him.
Yeah, if Mochi gets the one cycle here, they're going to be pretty even, if not ahead.
So ISG is, or Infinite Sword Glitch is not allowed in the standard rule set, which the runners are using for this tournament.
Yeah. Yep. Most glitches are banned in the standard rule set. Most.
But
right.
Just like that, Mochila is taking the lead. Few frames ahead of Cfalcon, getting that one cycle on Queen Gohma.
And
rewards with nothing but a Pizza Heart. So pizza and bloopies in the Deku Tree tonight. Let's hope they get a medallion.
And they do.
And they
get a fire medallion.
Somewhere out there in the world, Rob Dog has felt a disturbance in the Force.
As if
it is
voices
required.
Cried out in terror.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it was Baron, was still required. They would have needed to do it eventually. And it is that much closer to getting the Nocturne song check. They will need the first 3 medallions: fire, forest, fire, and water. So definitely will be useful in routing songs if needed when we get to that point.
So looks like we got our first little bit of divergence here. Mochila is going south Hyrule while Cfalcon is gonna head straight for Market.
Alright, not sure how exactly the time of day is going to work out unless Mochila also goes over to Gerudo Valley.
That play's become so out of favor recently, though. I can't imagine. I think he's gonna go straight for the owl. Although with the Deku, the time of day may be a little weird. We like it when routes split too.
Yeah, always very exciting. The first 6 minutes, just neck and neck in the Deku tree.
Water is
Kakariko,
wet.
way the hero.
Water is wet.
Yep. Not
Oh,
a
a
surprise
bow.
to anyone.
Oh. So that might push
Interesting.
Mochila to go adult early. As soon as he gets into the market.
And another bloopy.
Cfalcon showing off some USA aim.
Yeah.
And we got
So
hints.
Frogs 2 is
Frogs
dead.
2.
Frogs 2 is dead again. Goron City, way of the
City.
hero.
All right. One more way of the hero. So that's up to
Also
And
had
then-
Prelude is Serenade in or no, that's right. Serenade on Minuet, yes.
I was gonna say it was Minuet.
Yeah.
So one thing to note about the randomizer, the medallions and stones shuffled it within their phone pool, and for these settings, the songs shuffled within their own pool as Mochila finds a scale.
That's a nice place
And
to
the
find the
Ice
scale
Cavern.
as well.
Ice Cavern, way of the hero.
Ooh.
That's gonna be great.
Well, so this early divergence by Mochila getting the scale, I can't imagine that he doesn't take that into Zoro's domain
You
this
have
early
to at
on.
this point. Yeah. Skull Mask is dead, I believe.
Go mask hint. I did not see that green text. Too
yeah.
quick.
Well, strength. Never mind. Not dead.
Ho ho ho.
Oh,
Thank
Skull
you,
Master
chat.
Strength. Wow.
Man, I've got to give the upper. Like I know it's early, but still, I think Mochila's route, especially with the hints he's been getting, is because we have no idea where that second Skull Mask hint would be. For those who don't know, there are 2 hints. There are 2 copies of each hint in this hint distribution. So that second Skull Mask hint could be somewhere in the way later in the game that Cfalcon just never sees. And that was a hint for Skull Kid. Skull Kid has a mirror shield.
Shield. Wow. Okay. And there will
Mochila
be
not even doing child fishing, headed straight to domain, not setting his scarecrow song.
I
Wow.
don't think. I don't think he even checked the Rudo's letter item.
Yeah.
No, he definitely took a peek at that. I saw him stare at that for a second. But you know, I don't want to spoil any races.
Hey!
Anyone not caught up, make sure you get caught up. All these races so far in the brackets are
That's-
amazing. As
That's got to be a record. 12 minutes and we already know all our way of the heroes.
Yep, to catch
Sacred
anybody
Forest
up,
Meadow
we
was
have
last?
the Sacred
Yeah.
Forest Meadow, Kakariko Village, Ice Cavern, Goron City, and Gerudo Training Ground. We have found 0 of our Baron hints.
And that's a repeat of the 40 hint.
There are always hints in the game. 30 isn't always hint, right?
30, 40,
40, 50, Frogs 2, Ocarina of Time, Song,
Skull
and
Mask.
Skull Mask,
and Big Goron.
and Goron. And then there will be 5 sometimes hints that are shuffled throughout every seed.
We've
So
already
we'll-
found 2 of them.
Found 2 of them. So Skull Kid and
Minuet being Serenade.
Serenade.
Which leaves only 2 checks in Meadow to be Way of the Hero, so I would not be surprised if we see a ZL on Saria song.
Yep, very exciting start to this race.
Yeah.
Cfalcon crawling through crawl space, picking up his Zelda's letter, picking up the song from Impa.
And it is Bolero.
So that opens up one check in the crater for him. Can't cross the bridge in the crater, doesn't have hookshot or the hover boots. Looks like he's headed adult.
Oh, Furor's
Good
wind
lord.
out of domain.
From the
Okay,
torch
so-
run.
Yeah,
So
and
magic is somewhere nice for Mochila. That could be a beneficial use if he keeps that in the back of his mind running through these dungeons. Thinking, alright, maybe Cfalcon didn't do that. Maybe he doesn't wanna head over to the valley anytime soon. But now back in Lake Hylia, setting up his Scarecrow song, and is gonna do some trout fishing as Cfalcon pulls the Master Sword, heading adult for the first time, sub 15 minutes in.
yep. Definitely the in vogue play is the early adult play. Suboptimal Scarecrow. No, you want to talk about suboptimal Scarecrow? I do the circle.
Alright, we have Shadow Medallion giving us the light, Jabu giving us the forest, fire for water, forest for shadow, and one we've already got. So that is what Dodongo's Cavern, Spirit Temple, and the Water Temple are stone dungeons.
See,
Yep.
the circle's actually faster than what Mochila just did.
Is it?
Hover boots in child fishing, and
Wow.
Cfalcon picking up the Sun Song in the crater.
When you repeat notes in the Scarecrow song, it takes an extra frame between those notes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mochila living dangerously with that Scarecrow song, but opting to get some extra info, grabbing these perimeter hints around Lake Hylia. There's two of these that not every runner takes the time to grab, and these could pay off for him. Meanwhile, Cfalcon will head straight to Kakariko Village, way of the hero, as Mochila finds 30 Skulltula is dead.
Yep.
Not going for that second hit, it looks like. But you never know, that second repeat of 30 skulls might be in another trolley location that Cfalcon might not ever reach. And he might have to gamble on that 30 at some point. Time will only tell.
And both of these players are not a fan of Skull Seeds, so we shall see. We still have not received our 50 hint.
But now we're off to Way of the Hero Village, so see if we can get anything interesting out of here.
Hopefully it's something that really allows progression, like the bomb bag or the hammer. It's not gonna want to find, the hook shot. That doesn't open a whole heck of a lot for him. Just doesn't want to find, like, just magic.
And Cfalcon
Or-
buying a shield.
Yeah.
Slingshot would also be rather trolly.
Or light arrows.
First up in Kakariko Village. Oh, no,
Ooh.
Goody
not
miss.
today.
Bobby.
Rufio is gonna have to wait. Yeah, any King of the Hill fans,
Ooh, is
get
that
your
a bomb bag?
god dang it, Bobbies. Get them ready.
Yeah. It's a big Goron dead.
Was it bombs or a bomb bag? Oh, okay, it's just bombs then.
Oh, and
Oh.
Mochila.
With that
not
ATZ aim.
getting- Yep. Oh, and pressure might be getting to Cfalcon. Maybe pressure getting to both these runners. There we go. Loopy and a heart piece.
Much like the rest of this seed.
Yeah. What are we? Almost 20 minutes in, and not much. Nothing from Anju.
Anything in the
Got in Impa's
cow.
house. Well, there's nothing
Oh,
in
better
the
for me.
cow.
I mean,
There's something.
something near
Just
the.
at
next
Master
to the
Quest.
cow.
Yeah, we're not.
The cows go inside Jabu Jab.
Cow Sanity season 4. What?
No, we're waiting on Boulder Sanity. Shuffling up the boulders.
Hey, is that what I think it is?
Is that the butter knife?
I think it was the hookshot. He
Oh.
wants it.
See, he's going for it.
I could have sworn that was a hookshot.
Well, I guess that's a
That
common
looks
like a hook
blessing.
Yeah, that's a hookshot.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Anybody expecting perhaps an ice trap? We are not playing with any ice traps for the tournament.
And there's our ZL.
Zelda's Lullaby here in the windmill. Most likely Way the Hero for Kakariko Village, as another song awaits us in the meadow.
You've got to think at that point that it's got to be Nocturne. It's either Nocturne or Storms. Songs are hard. Songs are the true final boss.
Alright, yep. Nothing but ZL in Kakariko thus far, so Cfalcon headed into the graveyard. Mochila finally at the castle, getting that second 40 hint. Gonna pick up another song here.
Card container. Good. So far, healthy seed. Not too bad.
So let's see if that early crater song check is gonna work out for Cfalcon. Yes,
Oh,
it
I
will.
Yep.
Oh, and he's
We have
he killed the
found the
green side
validation
for
rupee.
it.
Yes.
The
Not
one
bad.
single green rupee that you can pull from a chest. Cfalcon pulls it from the Redead grave, now headed into the Royal Tomb.
Her middle name is Penny. We've been over this, Doc.
I think Melrose nailed it on the head. As Mochila is sticking with the standard 3-song route in the vanilla quest. You get 3 songs really early on, and that's the route Mochila's headed for. The Lawmon Ranch.
Minuet in the grave.
So that's beneficial. Cfalcon at this point has no bow, has no strength, has no bombs, can't get Slink the Goron, can't get into the Lost Woods from Goron City. So that minuet is a very nice find in my opinion.
To get to your Way of the Hero Sacred Forest Meadow as well.
Yeah, but
And
it's not
plus those
gonna.
3 hint stones.
Yeah, although with him not having explosives and being a doll, all he's gonna get out of there is Serenade. That was.
Piece of heart.
It's a heart. And Prelude at the ranch.
Nice
So
for
nothing
camping.
yeah, nothing to write home about though. Especially if, as Xenu predicted, if Serenade is at the meadow. We only need one of those.
So yeah. Most likely, once Mochila finishes this up, we're gonna find some sort of required song on Saria's song check. Either, my guess would be either Nocturne or Sonic Storms. Mochila opting to walk out of the ranch and not save warp.
Interesting strat. Unless maybe he's trying to get to CAC for chickens. He's already done Gerudo Valley. This
Yeah.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
was just about to say that. Like, he's already done Valley. There's no reason for you to be taking this walk.
Well, we've got some guesses in chat setting up for Skull Mask.
Yeah?
Right, once again, chat bailing us out. One step ahead.
Mm-hmm.
As Cfalcon warping to the meadow. Let's see what we've got. You called it. Wow.
That's because
All
we had a
right,
hint.
give me some lotto numbers, please.
August, I'm gonna disappoint you really quickly. We had a hint for that.
Oh, that's right. Go away. It's alright. It's alright. Ooh, Cfalcon headed into the Forest Temple.
Oh, he's memeing very early.
Ew. Although, to be fair, with the knowledge we have, Forest Temple is fully in logic.
But he only
He
has the
doesn't have a-
hookshot. He doesn't have
Right.
the bow. He doesn't have the Song
have
of
his
Time.
strength.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
Strength, he can't progress
yeah,
past.
I know he can't. I know he can't, but we may be finding progression here because the game expects it to be full completable. Because both our bow and strength are Sphere 0.
Very true, but there are 6 whole keys and that piece of heart here in the Forest Temple. And Cfalcon grabbing the ledge. And Mochila making great use of that prelude early on. He is hard grabbing this mask.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Mm.
Playing to the seed.
you gotta. The game gives you a strength on Skull Mask. You do Skull Mask.
Well, also that silver scale not paying off for him.
Looks like Cfalcon may also be trying to route some skulls to get 10 skulls.
Not one of his usual plays. He usually gets little to no skulls, but he may be playing a little different here in a tourney match.
That also, he has not been getting a lot of items thus far. So maybe trying to think that there's something early on 10 or 20 skulls.
Yep, so far just those iron boots and a hook shot. And you know that opens up the lab, but not in logic.
No.
Maybe for the next season.
Is he doing it? Mochila's doing it.
Doing chickens!
At Chicken's Way of the Hero.
Way of the Hero CAC. Always full clear your Way of the Hero.
That's honestly the only time I do chickens is if I get away with the hero cack. Or I do it at the 4-hour mark.
Hey, can we change the chicken clucks to quacking sounds?
That would be awesome. That was good, actually.
Yeah, I'll volunteer to make the sound so you don't get in trouble for copyright infringement.
We'll just hire a real duck. Ocarina of Time is Nocturne. Oh my god, it's AD.
Yep, all dungeons confirmed. That's big info.
And
Great.
Gilded Chest is dead.
Yay. Where did you get ice arrows?
Mido's house.
Buzz House.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a bloopy.
So, I would like to take this moment to thank Cubs for ensuring that we need the long shot.
Anyone confused by the letters AD, that stands for all dungeons. With the Ocarina of Time holding Nocturne of Shadow, we need to complete our 3 stone dungeons before we can pick up the Ocarina of Time. So we need to, unfortunately, complete all the dungeons.
Yeah. Hey guys, remember when we were talking about it before the stream that we thought we were going to go to bed at a reasonable time?
Well, these are top racers. These racers have made it to the brackets of this tournament Do you know how hard that's been? It has been no easy feat, good sir. You know, so I have full confidence that these racers can complete the seed sub 3, no problem. They know it's all dungeons right from the get-go. I have faith in both Mochila and Cfalcon, and I'm hoping for a hype race.
I am hoping to go to bed early as well. We'll find out.
We probably won't.
Nope. But it will be a very hype race because we will get to see how these players are able to route in all of these dungeons and see who's able to do that faster. So we'll definitely be a very hype race and probably get close towards the end as their routes will start to converge.
Yes, yes. You know what I also noticed? We have GTG and Ice Cavern Way of the Hero.
Yeah. This
So
might be
it's an all dungeon, literal all dungeon. We may have to dip the well. Let's hope the bottom of the well will not be a bait.
If we dip the well, this is literal dungeons. And Mochila's stream is just a purple rupee on Anju. I don't know if you're getting Mochila's stream stuttering for you guys, but there's definitely
synchronizing.
Okay,
and
chat seeing
Mochila
well.
back in the forest.
I hope Cfalcon now will start to collect all the items that he has been missing, specifically at least the bow and the hovers.
Speaking of missing items, Mochila forgetting to pick up the skull mask before going back to the forest.
Ooh, that's a bit of a time loss, but not too bad.
He'll be back lickety split. But Hogs for the 30-minute skull mask?
You gotta when you get that hint.
Likewise, Cfalcon knows it's all dungeon, so he's got an extra pedal to the metal. Hoping that he has that just a little bit ahead of Mochila.
And still collecting skulls along the way.
And if you guys would excuse me, I'm gonna go prepare some caffeine for this race.
Have fun. We'll keep your seat warm here in the heart of Death Mountain. And we have Mochila showing us some new checks here in the Lost Woods, donning the skull mask for the Ocarina minigame. I don't think I've ever seen this. I've been watching races since 1.0, since Cfalcon's been racing them. And yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear the skull mask playing the Ocarina minigame.
I've worn the Keaton mask when I've played, like, just run around Lost Woods, but maybe it's making a fashion statement. He's gonna have to give it up soon.
Yep. Well, he doesn't sell it to the Deku Scrubs. He just shows it off to them, and they're so impressed by his physique, I guess, his bone structure. Let's go with. We have a Vanilla Saria song.
The hint in Gardu Valley was a.
Oh, that's hint, for our mirror shield.
Yes, it is.
Mirror shield.
Yeah,
our mirror shield is from Skull Kid. So Saria's song for Skull Kid to get our mirror shield. Thanks, game. That's a very helpful way of the hero.
And before something in Wolfo's Grotto.
Yep, that's gonna be a check that's orphaned over here in the meadow.
Yeah. Because although we know we will get bonds at some point, we have no idea when we're gonna get them.
What was that Corey Forest Baron?
No, that was the other skull
mask
has strength.
That was the skull mask hint.
So confused. Good thing you just turned around and just went back.
Also,
we found any of our Baron hints yet?
Absolutely none.
Got one here. Can I produce commentary's blessing? Our first Baron
Nope.
hit. Nope. Repeat of CAC.
Oh!
Hello, that's a bow. That's
That
the
is a
second
bow.
bow.
Wow. Okay.
And Cfalcon showing off the fancy Sunsong strats, warping back to the front.
I love whenever somebody does that. It looks so good.
Well, it's just, Sunsong opens up 1.5 checks, basically that Redead Grave that we saw in Frogs 2. Frogs 2 being a guaranteed hint. So when you can use Sunsong to your advantage, it can really pay off.
And I
Similar
believe
to
Frogs.
Pharaoh's Win.
Yeah, and I believe Frogs 2 was already dead for us.
Yep. Frogs 2, Big Goron. I think all of our always hints minus 50 skulls.
Yep.
Was that target in the woods?
And you get a shield.
I feel bad because we got 2 shields hanging out here in Lost Woods. Mochila getting his knowledge that it's AD.
So
And-
Cfalcon having about 2 minutes on him in terms of that knowledge. Not a whole lot, basically.
Yeah.
That early knowledge advantage for Mochila is now gone.
Yeah.
So let's see how that plays out for us. Obviously, the item advantage is still there, but all those hints he got were just, Cfalcon just got the Mirror Shield and knows about strength.
They are pretty much
Yeah,
neck and neck.
The other Skull Mask hit was right outside of Lost Woods. In Forest.
So with that, I think Mochila is out of child checks. Must be picking up his Master Sword.
And he does still have the hover boots advantage. But,
Yeah.
Cfalcon will get himself... Well, the hover boots and the scale, I should say.
Hover boots and scale. And who knows when Cfalcon's gonna head down to the valley and lake combo.
Down by the
If
bay.
he
I mean
does.
the valley.
Yeah.
That's a big if at this point, honestly.
But we are gonna see chickens. Can we get some chickens? Ow.
Neither running, making that gamble. Meanwhile, Mochila heading into the Fire Temple.
This is a play. I'm not sure if I agree with
For the
it, but it's a
single
play.
Well,
I mean-
unless he gets the key.
It's all dungeons. You have to do it at some point. You can warp out. You might as well check the one chest you can. At least know if you're hammer locked.
Yeah, and as we've seen in a lot of previous seeds, Hammer's been coming up in Fire Temple a lot.
Yes,
Cfalcon
Sky Dragon.
now
It is all dungeons. We have Nocturne of Shadow on Ocarina of Time.
He has a key. He can continue.
Not very good odds. Unless this is explosives or a hammer in the next chest, he is out of here.
Explosives on. Well, true.
I said what I meant, and I meant what I said in August 40th word 100%. Unless when I say something dumb.
Another key.
And out of there, gonna check the rest crater.
No, he can't. Oh, he has hovers. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He does.
Right, and you can also hop into Goron City.
Where the hero
that's,
Goron City.
one of our way of the hero location. And just get linked to Goron as an adult.
I feel like I used up all my good seed luck yesterday in the Jukes Death match. This one's gonna be a shit show.
I think Mochila sticking child getting those hover boots is really gonna pay off for him.
Yeah.
But you never know, there's a whole lot of this seed left, and if you haven't already, make sure you give these racers a follow. Without them racing these races, we wouldn't have these races to watch being raced.
That's a Deku shield, and I believe on the volcano was just a recovery heart.
August, that one just hurt my brain.
Where have you been, man?
Who the fuck knows?
So what do you guys think? Link to Goron gonna have something?
Yes, boom boom. I say
Sky
boom,
Dragon,
boom, boom, let
As
me
someone
say.
who sat through that on comms, Bronies can go fuck himself. That Plando sucked. I'm sorry.
Are you still mad about it?
Yes, they didn't tell me it was a Plando. I figured it out very quickly, but they took bets to see how long it would take me to figure it out.
Thou shalt not plando your friends without letting them know.
Spoiler, it's about 30 seconds when there are 4 ice traps in Mido's house.
Oh, and Mochi falling off. Stopping Link. But falling down. Meanwhile, Cfalcon armed with his Keaton mask.
Yep.
Yeah, this
That's
kind of
it.
sucks having to do Skull Mask without Nocturne.
Yep. But at least they have Prelude.
Prelude and Minuet. Pretty good. Just a Pizza Heart. But there are two checks available in Child Goron City.
Silence,
We
it was
might
at...
see Falcon. Or
Yeah,
no, wait.
It was right before the start of brackets for Season 2. It's probably on the YouTube channel still. I wouldn't think it's still here on Twitch. Okay, do we not have that command on the spot? Oh, there we go.
So it's our first look at Trail.
And
And
Mochila
tunic.
has...
And
Di-
not
dis-
grabbing the tunic.
Disrespecting the Zora tunic.
He'll eventually come
Doesn't
back
need
for
it.
it.
Someone called
No.
Doc. He turned down the blue tunic.
I think
He
Doc's
is
still in
confident
chat.
in his water temple. He's not. He enjoys doing that, according to his survey questions. Doing, not, saving any sort of advantage. Swag Blackfoot. There you go. Cfalcon handing in 10 skulls. Just a blue piece.
All- Yep. Our hint in Dongo's Cavern. Market is barren.
Finally, our
So,
first Baron hint.
Yeah, so no Bomb Chew Bowling today, no Pose, no Lens Game.
And Mochila in Dodongo's Cavern before Adult Cac. And Cfalcon paying off Dampe.
With a
Rewarded
bottle.
with a bottle.
Yeah, go for it, Sky
Jinxie.
Dragon.
Jinx, you owe me a blue potion there, Xenu. Hey, you need to share that blue potion. You drank. We see Mochila lowering down the stairs here into Dongo's Cavern. Cfalcon making a sketchy nighttime sail. I think there might be something hidden in this mask. Mochila just pulling out some arrows from that almost guarded chest there.
Well, see, Falcon will be able to go straight back in the forest once he goes adult.
And get his long shot, Kappa.
Probably.
Yeah, making a hasty getaway.
So we're still missing two sometimes hints. Our 50 skulls hint which at this point I would not be surprised if it's required. And 2 Baron hints.
You're welcome. Required 50 skulls all dungeons. Skull mask, yes please.
Yeah, I am really curious to see how exactly this seed turns out. Kind of looks like they're getting bottlenecked after a certain point here. Mochila is not going to be able to progress much further in the Dodongo's Cavern. Very swag backwalking hover boot strats to get Din's fire, but we have no magic.
That's important.
Yeah, important, but not going to do us any good. Nocturne on Ocarina of Time, we're not going to use that for a while. And Mochila messing up the ground jump. So while a nice find here, Dodongo's Cavern, not a necessarily useful find.
I wonder
Similar
why.
to, like getting the
That's
light arrows.
interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he has hover boots. Why is he doing the ground jump strat?
It's very tight, but you can if you can get the ground jump, it's easier than doing the hover boots.
Beg to differ on that one.
I mean,
Faster, I think.
I'll be honest, I will actually jump to the platform instead of using the hover boots. I do not like the hover boot strat.
Butter boots. I hope the baby butter boots becomes a thing soon.
Isn't that a thing in crowd control, I think?
There's ice? Is it?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
No, you can give runner iron boots or hover boots for 30 seconds. Yeah.
Mochila leaving Dodongo's as now he's bomb locked or explosive locked. Not even State has not been generous even with bomb chews, so he couldn't even cheese his way.
Well, he's got a very interesting route thus far. This is his first time into adult CAC. He's already done chicken, so he's got Rufio plus that open grotto.
He's still got
hookshot and
the big advantage with those hovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he keeps showing them off.
Well,
Yep,
they're useful.
Yeah.
He's using
sure.
them well.
Yeah.
Not everybody uses them as efficiently. I think it was last season, 10th Doctor in his race versus ATZ was showing off how if you flick them on and off at just the right time, you can gain a couple seconds here or there.
Yep. And as we expected, Cfalcon going straight for that forest play.
Well, yeah, he can complete it now. It makes sense to me.
Yeah. So what chest do you guys think the long shot's gonna be?
I hope it's on
Longshot's
Fan
gonna
of
be
Ganon.
in Ice Cavern.
Oh.
Oh, that would be cruel and amazing, but also cruel. We have not seen any Way of the Hero from Goron City yet, although we've only checked one thing with Link the Goron.
The only
So they're
stuff we've
still
gotten,
available.
yeah, the
Or
only stuff
GTG.
we've gotten Way of the Hero has been the Lullaby and the Hookshot out of CAC, both from the Windmill, and Sorry, a song from Sacred Forest Meadow, which led to our Mirror Shield. Thank you, Solis Tracker, for telling me that information.
Meanwhile,
It does make it easier.
Falcon setting up this trick. Exclusively in Logic for the tournament.
And Mochi has found Greg.
Rescuing, I think you mean to say.
Yes.
There you
Rescued
go.
our damsel in distress.
Excuse me.
See if I'm gonna give us a look at the map chest. Piece of heart.
That is the name of this game. Hearts and rupees. Oh my.
Yeah. I guess with the iron boots, there's no reason to drain it. I didn't
Yes.
even realize he didn't
Yes, it is. You don't have to sit through. It is faster because you don't have to sit
Yeah.
through the cutscene.
Yeah.
Even with that one hiccup, I think it's still a bit faster here. Up to 2 keys. Nothing getting that yet, though.
So we don't need to hover boots into the floor master.
Nothing for Mochila yet in the graveyard.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see where our bombs are going to be. I feel like that's going to be something that's going to be trolly. This seems like a late bomb seed. I can't describe why. That's my prediction for right now.
I mean, ZL and Saria both available Sphere 0. Smells like Darunia to me.
That is,
Goron City
yeah,
is way of the
yeah.
hero.
Not to mention everyone's favorite, pot with strength.
We're not going through
We
this
already
again.
had that one last week.
Yeah, they'll just use the chew strat.
If they get any.
Yeah.
And if
That's
they
a
know
big
it.
if.
They have to get some first. They don't have any. This has not been a very generous seed with any explosives, or not hammer yet either.
Yeah, no hammer, no explosives, but 2 bows.
And the hovers.
And the hovers. Yeah, we had that exact same situation in a weekly few days back.
So
And
Mochila here in Kakariko with the bow. Cfalcon did not have the bow as adult. Let's
Well-
see if this yields him anything.
Insane, Datso actually did submit that as a trick, but I'm fairly confident it'll actually be turned on for the week, so you still won't escape it.
I mean, it is in the vanilla game, so I don't know if that's really a trick.
I forget who. I think it was Flagorama who posted a very nice setup in the Discord. So, you know, where there's a will, there's a way.
it's still dumb.
Well, then you can turn it off if you want.
Fair point, you can't disable any check.
Yeah.
Any check you feel that strongly, okay. When you race, you can turn it off.
Yeah.
That's why we turned the Mask of Truth off. Everyone just, alright, yep. Let's turn that off so there's only one check that unlocks all dungeons. And let's have that as an always hint. And yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Ooh, Mochila making a play for Zor's River. Making use of those hover boots. I like it.
Actually may slide it. Well, there's not much to do in Domain at the moment, but...
Well, he already did. Well, yeah.
He did Child Domain. Unfortunately, you can't turn in that letter as an adult.
Yeah.
Even if you have Blue Fire and you unfreeze King Zordy, you can't turn in the letter as an adult.
Yeah, but you have to have the letter first to turn it in.
That is also a fair point.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
butter
thinking
knife.
maybe he could find it here.
He doesn't need no stinking butter knife.
And not when you find a stick upgrade in Mido's house.
There you go, Sean. That's all you need to see.
Sean, what was the number? Ice Cavern is way of the hero. We knew that. Nothing in the grotto. Skull has Mirror Shield, we knew that.
Excuse me. I'd say Mochila still has a bit of a lead in terms of items.
Yeah, Cfalcon definitely will come out of here with the medallion lead, but
Cfalcon's really been hitting
had an
skulls
interesting
too.
route.
That was 6 skulls for Mochila right there. Compared to, I think,
Goron,
15 or
that-
16. Goron Pod was a milk bottle.
Goron Pod is a milk.
That's not going to be way of the hero. Not with that hookshot so easily accessible. You're not going to need the bottle to farm skulls.
I wouldn't say that. We don't know our 50 in. I'm fairly sure there's not 50 in logic yet.
There are 41.
Yeah, not without bombs or a boomerang.
Well, those things are coming slowly but surely. And Mochila now following Cfalcon. We're gonna see them follow in his footsteps here into the Forest Temple.
Now, Market's dead, so it can't be for Big Poe.
Yeah, Market is Baron. It's our only Baron we found so far.
Better late than never, though.
Yeah, be interesting to see what our other two are.
So after this, if they don't get anything, there isn't a whole lot for them. They can go into the Water Temple. They can do some adult Lake Hylia stuff. Oh, they will have the light arrow cutscene. That could be Pog.
Yeah, but we do have a lot of checks in the water, even though we can't finish it.
They're clearly on Bongo Bongo, as they always should be.
No, they're going to be in Stone Spirit, like the rest of all of our so far our tournament seeds.
Slurry, that's Sully's tracker. Xenu has it up in the background. And we also have Mochila using it, so.
Yep.
Perhaps anyone just joining us, this is the Ocarina of Time randomizer tournament deep into the bracket race.
And it's a humdinger. We have an all dungeons for Nocturne. We've got a Skull Mask. We've got a Skull Kid required.
It seems to really kind of have been bottlenecking them into the Forest Temple right away. Nothing in the Deku Tree, nothing in the available checks in the Dango's Cavern other than Din's Fire, but no magic, that's not useful. One of the best items has been the hover boots. Mochila, correct me if I'm wrong, found those in Zora's domain?
No, they were on child fishing.
Fishing, that's right.
Yeah, nothing in Domain, unfortunately, with that scale. Kind of a waste.
And Cfalcon not making his way down to Lake Hylia as a child. But has made his way through the Forest Temple. Mini boss incoming. 2 checks left. Shadow Medallion and a Partridge in a Pear.
So, if we get nothing out of this forest temple, where do you think our runners are heading next?
Child Goron City.
I would agree. They haven't touched Goron City. However, there's not much they can do right now with that explosive. So I wonder if they would make the play to try and go to a heavier or a more dense area check like water.
Well, I think they're both kind of really hoping for a wallet. So as soon as they can get out to the desert, they can get some shoes.
Nobody hopes for a wallet, Cubs.
When you don't have a bomb bag an hour in, choose please, yes.
But they can't
I
get
don't
to the
know.
desert without Longshot or Epona, neither of which they have, and probably won't get for a little bit.
Yeah, well, let's see what these runners have to say. About an hour in, you're really hoping for that wallet, huh?
I mean, any source of explosives at this point.
Yeah, it is a little odd. We haven't seen any out of logic bomb chews.
But we're coming up to part of the broadcast we've all been waiting for. Cfalcon's Phantom Ganon fight.
Yeah, according to his file name, they are best of buds. But that begs the question, when you're fighting against your best bud, does your best bud go easy on you?
We will see.
Let's see if there's trouble in paradise. Mochila at the boss key chest. Not even about halfway through the Forest Temple yet.
So we are done with the painting phase, and now the real fight can start.
To answer a question in chat, no out-of-bound glitches. You stay within the walls. You can peek through walls. You can, I guess, clip through like 2 or 3 walls. But those are like one-way collision type walls, like in the Shadow Temple. The spike traps, the thing to jump up and get into Impa's house. But you're not going through walls. You got to get all your keys and your boss key and all that jazz. Nothing from Phantom Ganon.
I'm disappointed in you. Disappointed in you, Cubs.
So I think Cfalcon will maybe go into Dodongo's Cavern with that strength and bow. He does have that light arrow
if I had
cutscene
the ability
available.
to force the randomizer to place things, it'd be a lot worse than that, trust me.
Yeah. Light arrow cutscene 1 hour in.
And
Just
it's a
a bloopy.
What else? What else would it be?
Where is he going? He's going into the crater. Is he gonna dip in a fire like we saw Mochila do about, what, 15-20 minutes ago? No, he is opting. He's gonna check the rest of the crater, maybe stop Link to Goron. We know he's not gonna find anything in here. This is gonna allow Mochila the time to catch up through the Forest Temple.
By the way, by my count, we are down to 8 in logic checks.
Yes,
Yep,
no, Shadow, you can't do that in Generator Race Seed, though. You know that.
One interesting play would be to take that strength, use it out of logic to break open Juke's wall, collect Bonnaroo's chest, whatever's in that. Only available as a child, so that might be the thing to do if they're here, going through Goron City as a child.
Yeah, and I've got to also agree with Fira here. I think we can all say that probably Darunia is our answer with the way the logic has placed our songs and our way of the hero hints. But, you know, the adult lake into Water Temple play does offer more checks per cap.
And we saw Mochi get baited hard by that scale, getting nothing of value in Zero's domain.
I mean, I wouldn't say that Furor's Wind is valueless. I'd say that for routing purposes, that might give him an edge in certain situations. It certainly would help once he gets magic. Having the ability to, you know, warp back to any dungeon you please once you've set it is definitely valuable.
And Cfalcon making his way onto the trail. Probably gonna pop into DC.
Hopefully gonna pick up the Zora tunic on the way.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Plenty of hearts, but he is gonna take it.
Not disrespecting the tunic. You don't disrespect the Zora tunic.
Mochila did Valley. Can't really. There was a bow in the open grotto, which was counterfeited by the bow in Lost Woods.
Yep.
But I think at this pace, Cfalcon will be coming out of Dodongo's Cavern at about the time Mochila finishes up with Phantom Ganon.
No, because Cfalcon can't finish it.
Yeah, he can only go to the bomb bag chest.
Yeah, I think Mochila will get Phantom Ganon by then. To answer a question in chat, yes, shooting a bomb flower or a bomb does make it explode a bit faster.
Games Bond, Mochi has already done DC. There was nothing in here but Din's Fire.
Din's Fire, Arrows Wind, and Ice Arrows. No magic.
So then if they do decide to try Darunia or potentially Adult River or Lake, what item do you think will be the progression item to move forward?
Oh, bombs. 100% bombs.
I don't know.
Bombs or hammer?
Thinking hammer.
Possibly a long shot to get to GTG to get your bomb back?
Oh, that's what I want to see. A vanilla long shot.
Oh,
And
you're...
way to hero ice, that'd be interesting.
Ice
Well,
arrows
no
were not
spaces
in
in the
Mito's
water
house,
temple.
VXR.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, they were.
They were?
They
Yes, they
were.
were.
I thought I saw a bloopy then. Oh well.
There was.
Shows
There
how much,
was.
shows how much they matter.
that was me like 20 minutes ago. I swear to God I said the same thing.
You did.
Yep. So yeah, all that's left is most of water, Adult Lake, Dancing Darunia, and 20 skulls. Cubs, what did you do?
He rolled a seed.
I pressed a button. What do you expect?
This is a
You're not
normal
supposed to
cub
press
seed.
that button.
Yeah, it was the other button. Don't press the red button.
It was blue.
Isn't it? No, isn't the
Supposed
race
to
button
press
red?
the rainbow
blue.
colored one.
It's green and blue. Green for normal, blue for race.
See, so how much I know about the randomizer.
It should be flashing all 256 chromatic colors.
Yeah, when are we gonna randomize the colors on the website? That's when we know we've made it.
And the webs. Oh, that would be interesting. Like the webs in the Deku tree?
No, on the website, like in the web generator, just randomize the colors
That
on.
was such a complete opposite direction for both of you. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, we don't really have too many glitches in these settings, Hawksan.
That wouldn't
but,
make any sense.
Yep. I mean, yes,
You're
it
not
was the
making
button on the
sense.
right, but we do have to use that one because of the encryption. So yes.
Cfalcon luring the baby Dodongos over to the wall.
He is
Get
going
a skull
hard
claw.
for 20. He is really... Like, to be fair, we don't know what 50 is.
True, true.
That's also scary.
Yeah. But,
And unlike
I
glitching
swear-
one, Cfalcon is letting the
I
key
swear to God,
slip
is he doing-
to save
he's-
the animals.
He's doing the thing. Oh, no, he's not. He's going in the other direction. Phew. I thought he was going to do the
Thing
stupid
with the
thing with the
thing?
statue. I thought he was going to do the stupid thing with the statue.
I mean, it's not as
Oh,
bad
yeah.
as Armos in Spirit, so.
I mean, yeah. But,
Eventually, the devs will allow us to fast push the Armos. We have to be patient and ask really, really nicely someday.
I don't get why it's not a thing.
Cfalcon
actually
finish
is?
off.
Huh, I thought the DC Armos was faster.
Nope.
But it depends on how good of a shot you are. Because, like, with DC
But-
Armos, all you gotta do is backflip. With the one in Spirit, you actually need to, like, have somewhat decent aiming.
Pizza. The correct answer is always pizza.
Cfalcon gonna get disappointed here in Adult Cat. Mochila in Phantom Ganon fight.
Why not mac and cheese pizza?
Because that just sounds terrible.
It sounds very Midwest.
No, you put your pineapples on your pizza. No, not mac and cheese.
No. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that.
And now that scene from Super Troopers is playing in my head.
Sorry, everybody. August's mic just cut out for a little bit. Yeah. Pineapple pizza is a big no. No, 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 no.
I had sausage and mushroom pizza today.
Oh, hey, August, welcome back.
Haters gonna hate, 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 hate.
And Cfalcon's gonna get his last skull on here on top of Impa's house, so we're gonna be able to see if 20's our answer.
Yeah, he definitely went hard on Skull pretty early.
Yeah, very out of character for him, but you do play different in a 1v1.
Oh, you have to play different in a 1v1. 1v1s are so different than the qualifiers, or even like casual. races
Oh!
like
Oh,
people.
explosive!
Ooh.
Worth it!
Five
Only
pack.
5! Oh my god!
pack.
All right, let's see how he values his chews. This
Or-
could
or
make
if
or
we're gonna-
break the seed.
Or if we're gonna
They're
see some
really good.
aggressive saves coming.
Definitely some aggressive saves coming.
Just save's coming.
Meanwhile, Mochi back in Goron City. Where's he off to?
Going to Forest.
Opening up the Lost Woods. He just
Okay.
beat Forest Temple, now warping. Looks like he's coming back as a child.
See, Falcon can go get all of Goron Maze now and then just scum all 5 chews back.
Oh, so what Mochila just did is open that for child. Maybe he's gonna go and check the Darunia song check and see if maybe that actually is the way the hero for Goron City.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
He
What-
can't get it from the back end with no explosives. That's a smart move.
Yeah. Grabbing a
Or-
skull here as well.
See, Falcon just wants to go beat DC apparently.
Interesting play. Very interesting.
With this few chews, I'm not sure if I agree with this play.
Okay. Yeah.
Wonder if he just checks the chest and then comes out to come back later.
If he doesn't, he's gonna
That's-
spend all 4 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows he needs to do it. He might be feeling behind. You might be thinking, alright, there's a dumb bomb bag in the water temple.
I mean, there probably is.
Or he gets his
wow.
ass bailed out.
Part of the 10 pack.
Oh my
Play
god.
of the decade right there.
That is the big brain play.
Wow.
He's gotta have a gigantic smile across his face.
He's probably cursing out Cubs. Like, what the fuck, dude?
No, I think he's He's probably thinking, God, he found more Jews.
Yeah, 60 plus minutes in, no explosives, no hammer, 20 skulls, he gets back to bomb chews. Second chew he spends, he gets 10 more.
Well,
Can't
now
write him
I
better
can finish
than that.
DC.
Now, okay. Now, the 20 pack's gonna be on King Dodongo. That's what I'm calling right now. The 20 pack's gonna be in King Dodongo.
Then
would
his
be great.
explosive needs are done.
Yeah, Mochi
We
is heading
have-
for Darunia probably.
Yeah, there's nothing else left for him. One final check above the king.
Oh,
And
hey!
it's a wallet, so he can buy more chews. There you go. There you go. Cubs cursed him. He's happy to see that wallet now, maybe. Except he still can't get into the desert.
Alright. Songs are hard.
Yeah, meanwhile, Mochi's showing just how hard those songs can be. We have Darunia 75 minutes in. Let's go.
Come on, let's see some dancing, even though the cutscene is taken out.
Yeah, he should still be dancing right there, just like Alan. He does it for like a
And
thing.
a recovery heart!
It's just a recovery heart!
Wow!
So, yeah. Way of the Hero Goron City is going to be explosive,
So,
hammer, and or
Oh my
Silver Gavel
goodness.
locked. Nothing in Ndongo's Cavern.
Wow. We're down to 6 in logic checks.
There we go. We got our Darunia dancing there. If you play the wrong song for Darunia, he does a small dance.
And is Mochila gonna check
He's-
out what's behind Juke's wall?
He can't. He doesn't have explosives.
He has strength upgrades.
Yeah, you
sir,
can do it with
and
strength.
He is a child.
well, we're gonna
Not
see it
in
first
logic?
from Cfalcon.
Yep.
Oh!
Another
Oh
tuning.
no!
That's...
That's not what we want.
Also,
Although that is a very pretty Zora tune.
it is.
Juke's Wall is the one that Cfalcon just did.
Alright, so
Hiding
Cf-
Bonnaroo's chest.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if the Hammer Rock was our way of the hero. Or the Hammerlock chest, not the Hammer Rocks.
Mochila setting up for Dampy digging and Nightcat. Will he be getting his first chews in a moment?
Magic!
Magic.
50's dead!
Yay. Just
We had
magic.
a 5-pack of chews on 20 skulls and a 10-pack of chews on top of on top of the bridge in DC.
Yay, so now Cfalcon can go into the Royal Tomb?
Well, Cfalcon does not have the hover boots to check the right side of the maze or the left side of the maze.
Yeah,
Nope.
but with magic doesn't do anything for him.
He's got dins.
Yeah, like I said, he can go into the Royal Tomb, that's it.
Yeah, just hookshot
Terrible.
jump. That's not allowed.
Is he gonna go into fire? No. He's not. Oh, he's gonna check the Summit Ferry.
And probably the grotto.
She left 9-0 from Dampe as we saw Cfalcon grabbing earlier. We haven't seen
Yeah.
this hint.
Goron City, way of the hero. Thanks,
Magic.
game.
Alright. We are really running low on checks here.
Yeah,
It's gotta be in the Water Temple.
water temple or adult lake. Either way, you're going to the same location.
Chocolate Lake, that's right. No one has any beans.
Yeah, shouldn't matter too much because the hookshot was pretty early, and I think both of them said Scarecrow song.
Yeah, and Mochila does not have 20 skulls. He is going shoeless. Cfalcon's scumming away those, I think, the last two chews.
You still got 5 left.
Where's he headed next? There's, I guess, a couple of places he could check in the Lost Woods in the meadow. But he's headed child. I guess you can do that as a child as well.
Yeah.
Mochila heading to the lake.
You got to at this point.
He might be going up the river. This is Cfalcon's first chance to go up the river.
Yeah. Looks like Mochi's gonna check out Water Temple before Adult Lake.
Well, he doesn't have a bean, and he did set his Scarecrow song, I guess.
He did. He did.
But he's playing with those iron boots. Does he go compass chest first? Nope, going all the way down to the map.
Cfalcon, please. Cfalcon, please.
Nice slideshow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we know where he's going. He's going to Child Goron City. He's not gonna... Well, I guess he can stop the Hot Rodder, can't he?
yes.
Yes. And also going to check the last way the heroes take a Forest Meadow. Make sure it was just Saria's. To get the mirror shield.
Let's see what we got here. What we got? Nothing.
Yep, Sari is confirmed way of the hero.
Yep.
Oh, Zeno, you may be slightly ahead.
Water.
You may want to refresh.
Okay.
Nothing but pizza from some scrubs. One more bomb check here in the Lost Woods. And did we get a hint for the target? Is that
Cfalcon.
sometimes hint?
Cfalcon. Just saving and wasting 2 chews.
I think he feels too behind to worry about save scumming every last one of them.
I think you have to at this point, until you find the bomb bag. There's just too much.
I mean,
And there it is.
there it is. There's the bomb bag.
And water.
Wow.
That sucks.
Wow.
I mean, at this point, that opens up Goron City, Hyrule Field, Din's Ferry. Doesn't open a whole lot for Mochila.
That is
right
very gross, I'm not gonna lie.
now. What do we have from the Hot Rodder?
I mean, that's where you're glad it's all dungeons, so you actually do stone water. It's magic or left side of the maze. No, Doc, that's the wrong emote. You're looking for this.
Cfalcon is gonna play some tunes to Darunia. Looks like Mochila is making his play with those bombs, headed straight to the crater. He's not gonna find anything here.
Is he setting up for a Hess? What is he doing? Cfalcon not get the hint about pot, apparently.
Yeah, it was in River.
Ah.
Yeah, Zora's River, he's not in that direction.
So he's... Please don't. Please don't.
Oh no.
Please don't.
Oh no.
Please don't.
He's gonna
He
be
is.
so
He
mad.
is. He is.
He's gonna get a first try.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I would give up at that point. It's like you gave it the one shot, just no.
I mean, see, I thought he was trying to jump in and void out, so I don't know. Fun fact,
I
you
think
do
he's
void
got-
out if you jump into the pot.
I think he's got recency bias of that seed.
Oh.
Was the
Oh.
Mm,
Forest Temple Baron? I think that was a
I
Forest
think
Temple
that's
Baron.
what it was. Forest Temple Baron of Treasure.
Of course.
would have made him a happy boy if he
underneath Big
saw that
Gohma.
earlier.
They've already both been through it and they know this.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll need
Uh,
one more Baron hit.
one more
of
Baron
which
hit.
will not be a temple though.
Forest
Yeah.
Baron doesn't really help you that much. You still have to do like 90% of it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not
Oh.
gonna go well.
This
Oh,
is.
he's losing so much time. This is gonna let Mochila catch up.
Oh, we're gonna get a look at the left side of the maze here from Mochila.
Yeah, we'll see if
Oh,
two-way of the heroes in Goron City, but it's probably just that magic.
He's
Oh.
throwing it to the right.
Oh my god.
This
Very
is-
when
painful,
he finds
yes.
that hint stone, he is going to be very salty. We're gonna have a very salty bird, and normally I like a little bit of salt.
Oh
in
my
birds.
gosh. I can't watch this.
I can't believe we can spend more than another
Watch
minute or two on
Mochila
this.
with the hype hover boot strats in the boulder maze 7 years later.
All right. Anything else in Goron City?
Nope.
Nope.
Just the magic.
20 bucks.
Magic.
All
Which
right.
means that pretty much guarantees magic and shadow. It doesn't. Well, I guess it doesn't guarantee it, but it's very likely.
Could be Ganon.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
thank
That
God.
one got it. Only took 3
Nope,
minutes.
Cfalcon has not gone into the water temple. Who could blame him?
I mean, having another bottle isn't a bad thing once they get to Ice Cavern.
Yeah, especially with Way of the Hero Ice. But I don't think it was worth spinning Papa
no.
String.
Oh, and he didn't save!
He just scummed it.
And not a happy person indeed.
Yep. Meanwhile, Mochila is gonna make some progress into Dodongo's cavern, pick up what, their Zora Sapphire?
Well,
Uh,
Dodongo, yeah.
he wants
Was
the
not
re-
paying attention
he
to
wants the
which-
rest of his he wants the rest of his chews back. He only had one chew, remember?
Yeah.
Well, at least now he's going to get his hovers from child fishing.
We think.
Ooh, good call.
We hope.
No,
I would
he's
hope
making
there's
a
not much he
beeline.
can do.
Yeah, but how long does it take him to go water? That's a
I mean,
big
after
question right now.
There's still not much that he can do.
He
There were
also
only
has
6 checks left.
he also has Gerudo Valley, which is gonna get him the scale and gonna bait him in a domain.
He could try to go do
That-
fire out of logic.
I can't
He's
see
not
it
gonna get
happening.
far.
Uh,
There are 2 other bomb bags. Who knows where they're hiding?
I doubt that they're not bomb locked. If they're if those bomb bags are not bomb locked, I can't imagine another scenario because they just be in water.
He can use his chews in the field. He might do that before Gerudo Valley.
Yeah.
There is the wallet from Mochila heading into King Dodongo's fight. And Cfalcon gonna face palm with those hover boots.
I think after you got those hovers, you gotta feel behind.
If he had any bombs, it'd be a rage bomb or two.
Yeah.
So now, almost 90 minutes in, Cfalcon gonna set his Scarecrow song.
Yep.
Which is the Goron Lullaby from Majora's Mask.
Yep.
Which
Showing his
doesn't usually
love
take him
for
this long to do.
Mirando. No, he's feeling it. He's feeling behind. He's not happy. He's working out of logic. Take a peek here in the river,
Piece of art.
or the lake rather. The big piece of water.
He's tracking these South Hyrule bomb lock checks.
Yeah.
He did not come this
Can't
way
blame him.
as to start the game.
Right. He went straight to castle, so he'll pick up his second bow. Which,
It's gonna do him so much good.
yep. It's gonna be another happy moment.
Let's see what this business scrub has. There's just enough money to pay for it.
More
Hey!
The 20
There's
pack.
the, there's the 20 pack.
Wow, he's hitting
More bomb
all
lock
of the hidden
chews.
chews.
So
This
we
is
had
gonna
our
save
first, what,
him.
10 pack? No, we had 5 on 20.
20.
We had 10 in DC, 20 here in the field.
It's getting ridiculous. At this point now, I think he's gonna be thrown so off course he might even find the bomb bag and
I mean, the fuck else do you expect from one of my seeds, you know?
But even still, they don't have a whole heck of a lot left to do.
I've got 12 checks in logic on my count. Or 11.
They've got Din's Ferry,
I
Tektite,
have 14.
Grotto,
What am I
Golda
missing?
O Destiny.
Oh, I know.
I got a couple in Fire Temple, but
And a bomb
Oh,
bag!
snap!
There's the
Oh,
bomb bag.
snap!
And a rage
Wow.
chew.
So
Oh my
more
God.
bomb lock bombs. And Mochila is doing one of the other checks that we've got here in logic is the Royal Tomb.
No, just
You know-
wait. Just wait until Cfalcon gets to Water Temple.
You know what that says to me? I think that tells me that our hammer is behind.
Yeah, I think you're right. Either bomb locked, well yeah, bomb locked, maybe even deep in fire. There's 20 bucks in the graveyard. These runners are gonna, you know, almost full clear this seed. They're gonna have to go into GTG. They're gonna have to go into Ice Cavern. But they can't do anything right now.
I think those bombs definitely save Cfalcon a little bit. Because he may even be able to go mode water, given where stuff may be.
Mochila's got one more check in fire right now.
Yeah.
And it's almost gotta be a key, I think.
It has to be a key
No,
of some sort.
I don't think so, because we've...
Oh yeah, or we could find the hammer somewhere.
Yeah, we are hammer locked.
Yeah.
Cfalcon about to pick up his scale.
Ice for Song of
Faded
Storms,
into
honestly,
domain.
Cola, I'd ship it. Like, I would not be surprised if Song of Storms is an ice. In the slightest.
Yes, he did, Pon. This is his
Alright.
second trip to fire.
Yeah.
Alright, what is it? Are we key lock, hammer locked?
Well, we
We're
still
going
are
further.
hammer locked. We still are hammer locked.
Yep. But we can go a little deeper.
We still have not checked the Guardian Training Grounds, GTG, which is also Way of the Hero.
We can't get to it in any way.
Right, so there are a lot of different items. We also need Rudos, Boomerang, to clear Jabu. Like, there are a lot of other items that we still need.
And of course, that long shot.
Yes.
Cfalcon making a beeline to domain, feeling way behind maybe, and is just gonna pull nothing out of domain and just say, "All right, game, what the fuck?"
I mean, I feel like we've been saying that for a good solid hour now.
See, I think it's gonna be a Cubs what the fuck, not a game.
Is that your next emote?
Could be.
Sheila showing off the ground jump now that we've got some bomb bags.
If it's barren wasteland, I swear to God.
The ground jump, one of the few glitches permissible in the tournament, storing a falling animation by rolling into the bomb and canceling the pickup.
Disha, that statement actually assumes that there's a family-friendly portion of ZSR. I mean, come
There's
on.
a family yeah.
Yes, viewer discretion is advised here on
We-
ZSR.
This
always
channel
on
is
forever.
marked for mature audiences only, so clearly
And
I was gonna say, clearly none of us should be here.
and to quote Trezco, fuck fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
Yep. I wish I'd taken a clip of that. That was the best moment I've ever seen on ZSR. Trez just randomly... Yeah, I was on comms, I was having a conversation with Lost over whether or not we could say fuck on the air. Trez jumps into the call and just yells it as loud as he can and runs off. That was a great day.
Shit damn, fuck a damn, fuck a damn, damn. Oh, she's looking at another key.
That was a
Goddamn
nice
damn.
song.
Quality commentary.
Mochila with a slideshow again.
They've both been doing that in and out.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine we get a vanilla hammer out of this.
Is Cfalcon gonna get a two dive diving game?
Alright, I think the Zora kind of feel bad for him at this point. You know.
Oh, and we are hammer
5
locked.
minutes in. Yeah, Mochila running into Hammerlock, placing for his win. Where's he off to? Oh, he's gonna use his bombs. He's gonna explode the Lost Woods. He's gonna
See if
find
Falcon just says,
Jack
"Screw it."
spot.
I'll waste the chew.
I mean, according to Sully's tracker, we're down to 8 in logic checks. With
Most
the bomb
of which
bag.
are in the water temple.
Yeah, which Mochi, after getting the bomb bag, decided to nope out of. But we might see them going back in there. Now we do know that since we found one item.
Mochila?
Mochila's playing entrance randomizer.
Let's
He's
say
lost his mind.
Mochila's doing a little DLC here.
Yeah. Now we did get a hint that gilded chest in water is dead. I think it had 50 rupees, which means there's only 2 checks left in water that would have an item. Oh.
Oh. Now you're not happy.
Yeah, he found the hint that he just wasted.
I'm surprised we didn't see a bomb. I'm not gonna lie.
He
Because
doesn't
he
have
only
any
has
bombs.
so many.
Well, no, he has a bomb bag now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
He
yeah.
found a bomb bag.
He got
just
very
has
lucky.
me up.
Yeah.
Logic?
Hey,
We don't need no stinking logic.
We haven't gotten to Spirit yet. That's where the logic really goes nuts.
No.
For the record, before we even started, said Stone Spirit.
I mean, spirit logic is just if you can reach spirit, it's all in logic.
chomp, chomp. He's purchasing some beans.
Is he? Wait, why?
He didn't see.
Oh.
He didn't see the
Oh,
the
no.
lower heart piece.
We also haven't seen the desert.
I guess he didn't do this, so he needs to go and check the grotto.
He came in from domain. Meanwhile, Mochila going through the Lost Woods. Cleared out Goron City's hunting skulls. We know 20 skulls just yield a bomb bag. Or not a bomb bag, a bomb chip bag.
Oh my god, if he yelled a bomb bag.
We are glitching out going through the Lost Woods. It's Cfalcon. We're gonna find this tent up here.
Cfalcon did trail fairy. It was nothing.
They both did Trail Fairy, actually. Yeah, we've got the Tectite Grotto, the Boulder.
Kellen, that's not gonna stop me from doing everything in spirit, okay?
And we also have Din's Ferry, Adult Lake Hylia, and the Water Temple.
Cfalcon? Or
And
Mochila,
the top of the
please.
lab, yeah. So, but I think if you're Mochi and you've already gotten the bombs out of water, you really don't want to go back to that area.
Well, eventually he will
Yeah.
hit a roadblock, and we'll have to.
Yeah,
At this rate,
yeah.
looks like Cfalcon grabbing his Master Sword. He's gonna do some boom boom.
I don't know if I'm the only one feeling this way, but the seed feels like it's been a lot longer than an hour 40.
They have 3 medallions each, a stone. Hour 40. Yeah, maybe they should have a little bit more towards their go mode. We're still missing a whole heck of a lot.
Okay. Gonna refresh both streams here, so hold on 1 second.
Alright, everybody panic!
Panic!
Comms, go ahead and refresh your pages as well.
Okay. Cfalcon's
Can't
checking-
make me!
Chat can when they yell at you for being ahead.
I am from the future.
Cfalcon's in slow motion.
Falcon is checking out the Boulder O Destiny.
And off to Tectite Grotto.
The checks are dwindling.
We are down
We
to
have
6.
a bottleneck seed.
Seems like that is a slingshot.
You guys are ahead a little bit.
Oh no.
No.
Now it's a slingshot.
Now, that's a wallet.
Wallet. Cannot tell through the water.
So I just like to point out,
I
Noble
did-
Lullaby, bottle, 2 wallets.
Yeah, I just saw that go green on Solis tracker. King Zora's in logic.
Yeah, but first, Cfalcon is going to go to the lake, and it looks like Mochila is hovering through the air.
Yeah, can I get a weep from chat if you want to see Arudo's letter on King Zora?
Mochila not far behind that wallet. Cfalcon gonna shoot the sun. Now we can't grab this check, but we can peek at it.
The dream is alive.
And that's arrows.
I thought it was light arrows for a second. But now, hey, we can full clear Adult Lake Hylia.
Yep, albeit out of logic a little bit.
And Cfalcon taking the perimeter hints.
At this point,
And
like,
Mochila grabbing that giant's wallet.
yep.
And Toucan Sam away from his normal perch for some reason.
Yep, Mochila picked up that giant's wallet and immediately equipped his bottle. Now the
He's
question
thinking it.
is, where is he gonna farm his rupees?
Just kill a big
Hi,
boat.
He should grab a fish, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, CAC is probably the easiest way to get it.
Yeah, bugs or fish, yeah.
He needs to purchase that blue fire somewhere.
Because Cubs did a thing.
No guarantee I did it yet.
There's a 1 in 6 chance that you did it.
Yeah. And Cfalcon is gonna dwindle those odds, I think, here.
Yeah. fancy Scarecrow song. It's not a fancy song. It's just from Majora's Mask.
If you make sure you go ahead and follow these racers, tune into Cfalcon stream, and you'll occasionally get a Majora's Mask rando.
Or Z1.
Yes, Z1 hype.
But also this.
Whatever the hell
Lots
this
of
is.
Zooter.
What is this, honestly?
It's a hell of a question.
Cfalcon representing the US of A, while Mochila representing Mexico.
Adult fishing is dead. We are down to 5 in logic checks.
Mochi kind of the dark horse coming into the brackets. Was what, seed number 33, 34? And due to other runners not being interested in the brackets, managed to sneak his way in, and the past like week and a half has been practicing at least once a day, 1v1ing anyone who's willing to 1v1, and it's really been impressive. Cfalcon checking up out the top of the lake. I imagine he's gonna go pop inside out of logic. Chilla almost at the 300 rupees necessary to purchase the blue fire. Go into the frozen Zora's domain.
Oh,
Zora.
there it is!
Oh,
There it is! And that's why you do your lake checks before water.
Hey, that looks very familiar. I think I've done that before in a Plando.
I know you have.
Yes.
are you sure you didn't get your files mixed up?
Nah, the other Cola put the other hookshot in the river. We didn't see that.
Mochi unfortunately taking a lot of time to farm up these rupees.
And it's most
And
likely
with
not
that-
going to be worth it because that long shot puts Way of the Hero GTG into logic.
Yeah, that's a big bait.
You might also
But you
just
never
clear
know.
water on the way too.
Yeah,
It's easily still possible.
yeah.
Yeah, with that long shot, Cfalcon can clear the water temple.
Do you think with how long it took him or how he found those bombs, do you think Cfalcon's going to go mode water here?
No.
I think so. I think he finds that bomb bag pretty quick, and then he's down to what, 2 other
2 checks
items.
because
I
we
mean-
have a hinted golden chest.
I mean, if he finds it, he probably goes, but I don't think he's going to skip anything until he finds a boss key.
Meanwhile, Mochi taking that giant's wallet bait from the Tektite Grotto. No, he's going in the fire.
That camera, when long-shotting over there, is a pain in the ass.
Okay, what is Mochi doing now?
He's going to ice. Or he's going to domain.
Oh, he forgot to buy the blue fire.
Let's see. I think he's gonna see it on the way there. He's still got the bottle out.
No, he was about to pass the Moblin. He doesn't have Nocturne of Shadow. So this is his quickest way to back to back.
Oh, you're right, actually, yeah.
Yeah, he's feeling the pressure.
Wait a
Both
minute.
These runners have got to be feeling behind.
This isn't faster than just walking across the field.
From the Temple of Time, I don't know. I think it might be.
He was at
Especially
Tektite.
because-
He was at Tektite Grotto.
No. He warped to the Minuet of the Forest.
I
He was
know,
over
but
by the Moblin.
yes, but from Tektite Grotto, this is not faster than walking across the field from Tektite Grotto.
No, he was in Kakariko. He farmed his money here.
Oh,
And then
okay.
he warped to the meadow thinking he was going into the Ice Cavern.
Ah, that's right. I forgot.
And then
Yeah,
he
you're
warped
right.
to the crater.
Yes.
So there is his blue fire. Now he's gonna warp straight back to the meadow, go into the Ice Cavern, unthaw our King Zora. Oh, he's going to the crater. Never mind. He's gonna go this direction. And let's see if this pays off for him. If it doesn't, he just wasted a whole heck of a lot of time. Good news for him, he doesn't have a whole lot of checks left to check. He's gonna run into that long shot.
Oh,
Strength
snap!
He
two.
ran into silver gauntlets.
Good thing he went through it.
Want to point out, Mochila did not have shoes to get that.
Correct.
He's got to raise the water back up.
That leaves only one check left in water.
Yeah, and that could be something that Mochila ends up orphaning.
Man, this
Yikes. So he's gonna need to really hope that King Zora pays off.
Yeah.
That the Giant's Wall isn't gonna be bait.
Now,
There's
here's...
plenty of things we need. We need the letter. We need the rang.
We're going to
We
get
need
I think we're
slingshot
gonna
in
rage bomb.
logic.
I'm
No,
surprised. No rage bomb.
No, he's in focus mode. Man.
Yeah, this is just a ridiculous seed.
It's a ridiculous water temple.
Yes, all matches in the tournament are best of one.
So we had our iron boots on top of King Dodongo's cavern. We had our hookshot inside the windmill.
No,
Our
we had
long
our
shot
we had our iron boots on Mito's house.
on Mito's house. Oh, Zora's tunic on top of King Dodongo's cavern.
Yes.
It's
But strength and bomb bag inside water temple. That's
bracket reset, Shadow. You want to call that best of 3? I guess you can. Best of 3 with a 1-0 lead for the winners bracket. Alright, here's the dream.
All right, is it gonna happen, or did Mochi just waste a bunch of time?
Ah,
Time wasted.
No.
That
Gotta be
one
feeling
hurts.
bad.
Yep.
But knows exactly where to go. He's not far behind. Just that silver gauntlets. Will he go back to that cracked wall?
He
Will
has
he
to.
bomb it open? And
He has to.
he's already lowered the water, though.
Yeah, but you don't have a choice. You have to. When searching for boss key, you have to do it.
But
I
yeah,
think his search is gonna take him a different direction.
yeah, because he is going straight back into water without checking the top of the lab. He's not gonna have a long shot, so he's gonna have to triple dip it.
Oh, okay. So that is gonna lead him to the strength. Maybe. I don't know
He's
what
got to
the
raise the
heck's
water
going
level, though.
on. This is... Why would he go back in here instead of go into adult Lake Hylia?
There's one item left in water.
Yeah, we could see it on Morpha. We could see it in
Mochila
River.
thinks There's two.
There's a third item here important in water. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna mute my mic, but I will scream.
Unhinted water, by the way.
Yeah, unhinted water.
And unhinted lake.
And we still have Way of the Hero, GTG, and Ice Cavern to go to.
I think Ice Cavern's pretty clear.
Frozen Banana?
I'm thinking Requiem.
I hope it storms. I really hope it storms.
Alright, Cfalcon, before you can blink, is taking out Morpha. What's the boss holding?
Wonder, is it gonna be the last? Nope, just a key.
Watch the key.
So Cfalcon's gonna leave the last item here, and can't blame him for that.
Not when you get a strength and a bomb bag, and
Yeah.
he's got access to GTG. He can full clear that. So GTG must hold for us either the hammer, the bottle with the letter in it, the boomerang. One more.
No. You want some
Lighter.
fun? You want some fun? Letter, or excuse me, lens for vanilla Requiem.
Oh boy.
I mean, our go mode items need to be somewhere.
They're in low rule. Surprise. They're in Dark World.
We have
They're
Mochila
in
checking
Termina.
out the dragon chest.
This is the intended side insane. Games just wanted to trigger the pup time bot. He wanted some dogs.
I mean, if you have this as a spoiler log race and you give runners plenty of time to study it, this could be a sub 2-hour seed.
Yeah, long shot was pretty early in logic. Our hook shot was sphere 0.
Yeah, sphere 1 long shot. Just getting down here. Well, no, they have serenade, so they could have gotten down here actually.
Yep.
Raisin mid-level. This is where it needs to be if he wants to go grab those silvers real quick.
Yep.
He's gonna do the central pillar basement first. While Cfalcon making progress in the sea. Finally, 2 hours in. We're going into GTG, Gerudo Fortress. And here we go with the Gerudo Fortress guard fight with the hook shot and a crouch stab. And,
Best strat in the game.
1, 2, 3.
Look up, shoot, and then stab. No lens yet, Riley, actually. And we don't know where Requiem is.
No idea.
I'm missing a slingshot, a boomerang, a letter, a lens, a hammer,
I'm thinking lens way of the hero for GTG.
a light arrow.
Lens and toilet. And looks like Mochi's gonna, raise the water level all the way.
He's not gonna grab those silvers just yet. Gonna go over to Darkling first.
I mean, he can get it from here with the choose, so it's not a terrible play. You're gonna have to raise it back up at some point.
First check in GTG, just Nehru's Love, also known as the condom, and a stick.
Always shoot her safely, kids.
Yes.
Yes, 50 is dead.
We full cleared CAC actually.
Burning cack.
Oh yeah, except for that part. I always forget burning CAC is part of CAC. We full cleared item CAC. Hammer!
And that's way of the hero.
And there goes my lens dream. Rip.
And that just put a
You're only
whole
allowed
bunch
to
of
have one a week.
Doesn't do a whole lot. You can clear out Fire Temple now. You can do the Crater Ferry.
Hammer rocks.
Yeah, the hammer rock.
And for
Yeah.
Cfalcon, it's left side of the Goron maze, because he didn't have hovers. So he could head over there as well.
He's got silvers, he's got mirror. I say Cfalcon makes his way all the way over to the desert. We are still in this. We need to clear out the Spirit Temple and the rest of our medallions. Fire, Shadow, and Jabu Jabu. Anyone just joining us, Nocturne Shadow can be found on our Ocarina of Time check.
And there's our last item in water.
Yeah, we do still have the river chest unavailable to us.
But it is just a key.
Oh, that's right, just a key. Look at that.
I'd have to think Mochila goes and gets cracked wall now.
Nothing else to do.
No, there is
And
boss
making
key
a
chest.
beeline for it.
You can do boss key chest.
Well, he had.
Yeah,
that
but it's hinted
in
dead.
it.
This is true.
Yeah. And Cfalcon making his way into the like room. A pancake here, a pancake there, here, pancake there, pancake. I'm getting hungry.
Now the question is, does he get his long shot? Mochila, please.
Hitboxes.
But why would you do this? You don't need to. Ow, my brain.
Maybe he's more comfortable
He
with the
wants
hover
to
boot
show
strat.
off. Hover boot strats are cooler than
I mean,
iron
it is
boot
a very
strats.
easy strat, yes, but now you have to raise the water back up.
This is true, but he is desperate for items.
And I saw some shield flicks.
A little bit, yeah. They are both on WeVC. Capture cards have been failing both of them tonight.
Mochila, where are you going? Going to the Scarecrow.
Is he?
I
Yes.
can't wait to see his
Scarecrow is
reaction to
strong
this
with
long
this
shot.
His reaction will probably be similar to Cfalcon's and going straight over to GTG.
Oh no, he's back on. Okay, he's back on emulator.
Or
I thought he
maybe
was
go
still on
straight into
VC.
Water Temple.
Also, happy 2 hours.
Yo, happy 2 hours.
Cfalcon does. Or no, neither do actually, come to think of it.
Another key for Cfalcon. And our recently in logic, this check. This check logically requires the hammer, even though you can just clip to the fire like that.
Cfalcon is ahead, grabbing that long shot and defeating Morpha.
That looked like just a recovery heart on the freestanding.
And nothing for Mochila in adult fishing, and he has long shot incoming in T-minus 60 seconds or so. Let's see, 66.6 seconds.
Yeah, he's just casually last location in a long shot. He unthawed King Zora before he did Adult Lake.
But Rob,
Well,
we also had a Baron Deku, so rip.
Deku
Yeah,
was
I mean-
literally...
Also, to be fair to Mochila, he got baited by the Giant's wallet and possibly a bottle in Goron City. I don't know.
So,
It was reasonable.
with our current key count, only the first 2 checks in the maze are in logic, assuming we don't get any other keys. But we are going to check the right side first.
Wait, did we
These
get raided by ZSR2 from the Freaky Friday? Did I miss this?
I missed it too.
Drew, did we get raided and it just didn't show up? Ah, alright. Never mind, no raid.
Alright. So that's an item on the freestanding, an item on right. So only 1 key on right side. So we can probably still get to center chest. Actually, no, we can still get to center chest.
Yeah, we'll probably get a whole bunch of keys here on the left side of the maze.
Yeah, because even if there's a key in toilet, we can still make it. There will be 7 keys available.
Ah!
Oh no.
Monka
What
S.
did you do?
Wasn't me, blame Twitch.
Uh-oh.
There we go, we're back. You may need to refresh the comm page.
Already did.
Just some bombs in the invisible ceiling chest.
Okay. And the next one
In slow motion.
is a key.
It's just a key.
That was too fast. It was in slow motion.
Next one is also a key.
You're ahead.
Oh, apologies.
You refreshed too early. But
The last key.
well,
We got.
they got lucky. Toilet is a key.
No, toilet is an item. We have one key on the right side of our
Oh,
maze.
that's right. There's a key on the right side. Yes, that is correct.
So
Although-
get your ZSR toilets in chat if you are subscribed to ZSR.
That we
You
likely
have
won't
a-
ever see without Song of Time. Because I think they'll do
ZSR
everything they
toilet.
can before coming back for that.
In Before Song of Time and Ice Cavern.
Mochila having a rough, bit of a rough Morpha fight here. Cfalcon skipping the rooftop chest.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. I mean, he has to come back for the... Maybe he has to come back, but still. Well, no Epona, so he can't do horseback.
Yeah.
Also not going out to the Hammer Rocks.
Unless... he could just be going to Wasteland to get the chest and then void back.
I think that would be rather inefficient.
Well, if you're assuming Requiem is somewhere else available, I don't know. This might save ever having to reverse back.
So now what Mochila I think needs to do to make up time on Cfalcon is to grab that hammer in GTG and just big drain it and say, alright, nothing else in here. Grab that hammer and run. Those are the kind of plays I think you need to make in these brackets.
He could futon, but there's always that boss key on Childside Spirit.
Yep. And we still have a Way of the Hero Ice, which is likely. Oh my
There's our
goodness!
ladder,
wow.
Oh my goodness!
Well, it's very clear Wasteland was not barren.
Yeah, Wasteland was Way of the Hero.
Finally. Now, technically can't get across the logic, the Wasteland in logic, but he's gonna have a go at it.
Yeah.
So that opens up for Cfalcon the Ice Cavern, which is Way of the Hero, and one check in Lord Jabu Jabu. Grabbing the South Hyrule Field Grottos on his way over to the field, or the Gerudo training ground.
Nice lensless from Cfalcon there.
He has made his way over to the Desert Colossus. First check here, the Great Fairy Fountain.
Nothing there in the ferry.
He got extremely lucky with both of his packs of shoes.
And then also finding the bomb bag and bow alternative to where Mochila found his.
I mean, you have a 5-pack of shoes and you take it to DC of all places.
Yeah, that was a pretty hype moment for the Siege.
Wasn't quite sure what was in the arch there.
A recovery heart? Or a
It's hard to tell at this time of
Like,
day.
Yes, it was a recovery heart.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So that's dead.
DC had nothing. But he took his 5-pack of chews and walked out with a 10-pack of chews, so.
There's Storms.
Captains.
Oh, that's right, Dins
Ooh.
was there. That's right.
Interesting.
There's a out of logic.
Logic Song of Storm.
Whale.
Let's see. Friendly reminder that if there is one key on Child Spirit, Requiem is required by logic. Does not matter what kind of key, just as long as there is a single key there. So
Speaking of single key, there is the single fortress key from Mochila rescuing Ringo.
Oh, the German version of Ocarina of Time. For those who don't know, the 4 Carpenters in the German version were actually named after the 4 Beatles.
I think that is in the English version as well. I think
no, they have
Japanese.
they have Japanese names.
The one we rescue with 1 Carpenter is called Shiro.
Not to be confused with our Shiro.
Doesn't it be like white?
Yes.
Here is the condom for Mochi.
Also, my
Buy
favorite
a
bit of logic here in this room. If you don't have hover boots to get that that middle rupee, you're supposed to bounce off of a boulder to get it. That's actually in the logic file.
So we have the hammer incoming from Mochi.
And
needs to
we are
dip.
locked out of
Your key
spirit.
lock. So then,
That a spirit.
maybe the way of the hero in ice is Requiem.
Yeah, I would think it has to be Requiem at this point.
So hammer does Mochi stay?
I think it can only be
Set
Requiem at this
Fur's
point.
wind and leave.
You
No.
you have
can't-
to. You don't have a choice.
Unless they find a boomerang, and then Requiem is on Prelude.
Yeah, that could also happen.
Or we're burning Cac. Yeah, because they could finish Fire now. True.
Man, there's a lot of possibilities out there, but
All of them are awful.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I might have gone to do fire first. I don't know.
We have the hammer.
Nocturne is on Ocarina of Time.
Way the hero.
yep, we got an AD seat on our hands, folks.
So Cfalcon does have magic. Does he have Pharaoh's Wind?
Yeah.
Both
Should.
do.
So I think he should go into the boomerang chest. He's here, he might as well. Give him time maybe to collect his thoughts.
I think you drop Farmer's Wind, and then I think you go do well.
Out of logic, well.
I think Requiem, I'm fairly confident in Ice Cavern.
As am I, but
Why would you do that then?
yeah. Say you finish spirit first, push progression, rather than doing your side dungeons.
I think I take the chance because if you find Rang in there, you can warp back and never have to worry about Child again.
That's a bit of a risk.
He is grabbed his fish. He is set for his win. The question is, how deep will he go into his fish?
Yeah, he's just peacing out.
He's going to do fire.
Yep.
No, I take the back. He's going straight to ice. I'm sorry.
There's a whole bunch you could do. Mochi almost finished up with his loop around GTG. Not fire. Cfalcon headed to the ferry.
Did he do left side base?
No.
Correct, he has not. So he's also thinking about that wave hero in Goron City.
Just a bloopy in the crater ferry.
So unfortunately, both these runners fallen in each other's footsteps. We've seen GTG by Cfalcon. We've seen Adult Goron City by Mochila. But Cfalcon does have a bit of a lead, but it is dwindling as we speak.
Yeah. Nice pickup of the polder there.
Mochila gonna get key after key after key. Cfalcon making his way into the ice cavern. Quick
check
pit
this.
stop at this Song of Storms Grove.
I'm
Yep.
a little surprised he did. If he's doing Kokiri, I'm surprised he didn't do Mountain Storm's Grotto, because he was right there.
There's our other American Baron hit.
We still need one more Baron hit, don't we?
Yep, we do. Part of me really hope it's well.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good one to get. But wait, no, it can't be because we already got one temple or dungeon baron, and you can only have one dungeon baron hit per
So it
distribution.
looks like Mochila is going for the hammer rocks, but I think he also is skipping out on the fortress rooftop.
Yeah, I'm very surprised at that. For those here, we have already hit that sub goal for the Restreamer Plando race. We do not have a new sub goal yet. Hopefully we will have one soon.
But don't let that stop you from subscribing to ZSR.
Do it.
Do it now.
Have you guys heard of Twitch Prime?
No, tell
Punzari,
us about Twitch Prime.
Punzari, he actually did check that earlier with Choose.
Well, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get Twitch Prime, which gives you a free sub to anywhere on Twitch once a month. Which means you can get ZSR Band or ZSR Get for free.
We don't have a CSR
You
yet.
mean I can
did
get
we get rid of
ZSR
ZSR
Toilet?
We get rid of ZSR get?
But here we go. Mochila is getting the rooftop and getting a nut upgrade. He is swinging a heavy sack.
Yeah,
Alright.
we still have it.
I thought it was ZSR Give this whole time. Okay. Hey, I subscribe for ZSR Toilet, okay?
ZSR get is low
in
key
the
my
fairy
favorite.
fountain.
Hey, we've got like 3 emote slots we haven't used. Trez, we need to come up with some for Trez. Not to mention, I don't think there's emote slots on 2 and 3 that we don't use.
Nothing on the iceberg. Anything down below.
Alfalfa, say that again and you're getting banned. Just saying. It is the best emote on Twitch, objectively.
So nothing here in Fountain so far.
Rob, actually,
No.
Spike definitely
Fountain
asked
is Baron.
what
That's
the
gonna be
fuck
our final Baron hint.
First time I used it in
Which
Spike's
one was
chat,
it?
he definitely said, what the fuck.
We got our final Baron hit?
No, I'm just saying we found nothing in the fountain, and we need one more Baron hint. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we're gonna find.
Fountain comes up Baron so often. But Mochi gonna get his letter here.
Yeah, it will be interesting. Is he gonna cross the wasteland out of logic? I think he's gotta. Cfalcon making his way in the ice cavern.
Shadow,
Hero.
why would you do this? I mean, come on. Really? You could change it, but... No. Accepting suggestions, I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Feel free to give suggestions. It doesn't mean that suggestions will be accepted.
Alright, you know what? That is a very fair point.
I'm very good friends with the lawyer.
Can confirm we likely will not accept, because I know what all of you will request.
Cooking stream?
That's still...
We already.
That sub-goal still needs to be met. Probably once Void finishes school for the year. We do definitely have a, Trez does Ocarina of Time any % slow soon.
It's fast.
No, it's not. For
I mean,
those...
it's not like he's gonna be wearing the Iron Boot.
Well, for those who didn't see during AGDQ, we had a Twilight Princess any % run from Trez.
We did. I
That,
saw the vibe.
for some ungodly reason, Shadow convinced him to use a Smashbox to play it. I'm not kidding. You can go on the VOD. You can see him using the Smashbox. It is a thing.
First check in the ice cavern, absolutely nothing.
How drunk
Sure, we're
did you
gonna
get Trez to agree to
Very
that?
triggered by Song of Storms.
Seriously, Shadow, how much alcohol did you have to feed Trez to get him to agree to that? I'm not sure I believe that. Doc, it's literally
Two more checks incoming.
Is that our last bomb bag?
I think that was.
That looked like a bomb bag to me.
Doc, the Smashbox is basically like a Tekken game fighter pad, like a fighting game pad for the GameCube for Smash.
And
All right.
just some more love. One more chest, one song here in the ice cavern.
And I gotta say, I'm inclined to think that we're just gonna get Requiem out of here.
We're gonna get the bad news that he's gonna be key locked here on adult side.
Bond, because if we did that, it'd be 3 weeks and we would all die from sleep deprivation. Actually, I like that one for. Let's get Trez to not only play, but narrate the Philips CDI games.
In German.
No, in English.
Oh.
I don't know if they're made in German.
Oh, unfortunately, Cfalcon getting trolled by that ice key, messing up his bomb jump. Meanwhile, Mochila is taking that hammer, going into the fire temple. We've got fire on one side, we've got ice on the other. Alright, way of the hero. Incoming.
Setting
Cfalcon
for
going.
roars? That had to be an accident. That had to be.
I don't think it was. Unless he's planning on perhaps skipping King Zora? Maybe he feels so behind that he doesn't feel like taking the time to check King Zora.
But then why would he have why would he, you don't just keep a bottle of blue fire though? Like,
well, so he would have the blue fire, he would have the Froar's Wind. If he runs into another ice block, he walks back to Ice Cavern.
They're bringing up the point. Ice Cavern doesn't has one door entrance, and that's under the water.
So warp to the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Ah.
You don't have to avoid.
And there is Requiem of Spirit.
As we expected.
Yep.
But you know what? We don't have a slingshot. We don't have a boomerang. What are we gonna do with Requiem of Spirit?
Breath of the Wild, 100% relay. Team
also,
versus.
There it is.
Also, there's our slingshot.
Breath of the Wild, 100%
hammer
relay
blocked
race.
in fire.
Team versus specs. That's a thought.
But now that Cfalcon is on King Zora, I have no idea. So we're gonna have to ask him what the hell that was about.
Still trying to confirm all runners for that Shadow, but yes, hopefully we will.
Yep. To answer your question in chat, Cfalcon most certainly does have choose. We went from no explosives to 5 bomb chews to like 12 bomb chews to like 22 bomb chews.
And then got bombs.
So Cfalcon placing his Master Sword in the pedestal as Mochila digging out deep fire.
I did some things, Axe. Some great and possibly terrible things.
Well, so if you're just joining us, we have an all dungeons nocturne on our Ocarina of Time. We've got not only that, but GTG and Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. GTG was Way of the Hero for a hammer from the Stalfos chest.
We still
Ice Cavern Way of the Hero for Requiem.
We're not done with GTG, by the way.
Spirit.
We do still have Toilet.
Right, there is a outstanding item on the toilet. We needed strength from Skull Mask. We had a very early hint in Saria's song for a mirror shield on Skull Kid. We about got every check minus the top of the lab for our long shot. We had a bomb bag and another strength in the water temple. So, yeah, one hell of a seed, iron boots, and hookshot, spear 0.
Cfalcon!
Crazy as Cfalcon and burns up his shield here in Shot Spirit.
At the same time as the keys got blown up by the Armos.
And meanwhile, Mochila making his way to the compass chest here in fire. I believe still needs the boss key.
Yeah,
This is
skipping
his third
Pierre,
dip
even
inside
though
fire.
yeah, skipping Pierre, even though he still does not have the boss, which I think is interesting.
Feels bad, man. As Cfalcon grabs that first key of Child Spirit.
Oh, there it is.
Boss key for Mochila.
And he's just gonna clear it out now.
Yeah, he's had enough of the seed. We are almost 2.5 hours in. This is gonna be medallion number 4, and we still need to know where the boomerang is. We don't know where the boomerang is.
You can see yesterday I'd already finished the restream at this point. What the hell's going on?
You rolled it.
That's rando for you.
I rolled it
Anything can
yesterday. I
happen.
rolled it yesterday too. All right.
I'm inclined to not believe that you did.
I 100% did. I certainly was working all day and not restreaming a Zelda match. That's exactly what happened.
Cfalcon not going further in Child Spirit. Gonna make the rest of that trek as adult, clear it out. Meanwhile, Mochila taking down the dragon.
Not a damn thing was on King Zora Shadow. Should have left that bastard frozen.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mochi getting baited hardcore giant wallet in the Tektite grotto. And at that point, didn't really have anything but the rest of Water Temple, which she'd already pulled a bomb bag out of, and adult Lake Hylia. And Dinsbury.
That is a good question, Doc. Why?
Yeah, you want Majora's Mask Rando, you make sure you give Cfalcon a follow. Make sure you give both these racers a follow. Without them racing these races, we wouldn't have these races to watch being raced. Back in adult spirit for Cfalcon, gonna go up, up, up the temple.
Alright. See what else we can get here out of Spirit. Our lens!
Well,
So that's definitely a hard required Requiem.
other than the fact that we already needed it for a key on Child's side.
Yeah, but it's super hard required now.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, don't do anything for these racers. Don't need it for the invisible chests.
Yeah,
Market
Market
is barren of treasure.
Still missing that last Baron. But I think at this point we're not going to find it.
Yeah, I think it is locked inside our remote grottos. One hammer locked, and one Song of Storms locked.
I mean, Rob, ATZ would probably still find a way to win that race. ATZ versus Doc, but ATZ has to Bremen mask march everywhere.
Oh my god, that would take hours.
And he would still find a way to win that race.
Third small key here in Spirit Temple for Cfalcon, so just looking for the boss key.
Doc, our work here is done.
Just some small key in the map chest. So far, nothing super important out of Spirit Temple.
Now, this will be Cfalcon's third and final stone, so that will get him his Ocarina of Time, his Nocturne Shadow, and access into the Shadow Temple.
The
And
Shadow
actually,
Temple or the Shadow Realm?
Shadow Temple, and that reminds me, we are just looking for one Go Mode item and the light arrows.
So do we wanna bet for Boomerang?
Not yet.
I was asking chat, not you.
Chat can't set a bet.
Shots fired.
Chat can't set a bet, so tough shit.
They can't set a bet, but they can make bets.
Yes, they can.
There are quite a few people in chat that could create a bet other than you.
Doc,
Yeah,
please.
Opens node.
Shadow, you dick! Shadow is already in there.
Yeah, there is dissent among our restreaming community.
No,
Place your bets
I
is
guarantee
bad.
you, Shadow is already in Node.
We have the toilet. We have all of Shadow Temple, the bottom of the well.
Muffin, it's
We
exclamation
have
point
Gold
bet.
Gauntlet Fairy. We got Frogs in the Rain. We have Slingshot in the Woods. Plenty of troll locations that Banana can be. Cfalcon making his way through the Spirit Temple. Mochila going into Jabu Jabu. Will he check that boomerang chest?
Muffin, that's an interesting bet, but okay.
Yeah, Shadow Bomb Pot is definitely my favorite check.
Well, they're just trying to do the automatopoeia of what the racers will be streaming.
Is that the third gold rupee in Spirit?
Yes.
Quite possibly.
Mochi going for Vanilla Boomerang.
Yes, indeed. Big brain play, hoping for some vanilla.
Cfalcon skipping the sunroom.
Yeah, Doc bringing up the point that Jabu locks horseback archery because Jabu locks Epona song on either check.
Way to go, PhD, using that big brain play. Deducing no horseback archery will hold our banana.
But it could be light arrows.
Touche, Cafe Ole. Two more checks in Spirit, and then the boss heart container.
I'm somewhat disappointed that nobody did my usual bet of Trez fucking stole it.
I did my usual bet.
Yes, I saw.
Yes.
You were not the only one to do that bet. I definitely saw it from at least one other person. And they know who they are.
Was it Axe? I
No.
feel like it was Axe. Oh.
Oh, banana!
So,
Banana.
alright. Yo, nuts.
No, we were talking about fruit.
Couldn't say nothing in this conversation.
Games 5.0 has been out for 3 months. Also, no one's actually manning the Zelda speedruns account right now, so there's really no point in adding Zelda speedrun.
I mean, you can do it for fun. If that's your fun, just go for it. Follow your bliss.
Shadow, we had it at one point. It was done. Somebody just decided never to pull request it.
That's just sitting on the back burner for Zooter 6.6.6.
Also, did Cfalcon skip the sunblock room? Cause
Yep.
yeah, interesting gamble.
He has not been punished for any of his gambles this time.
But I think it's tough to say.
It might have just been a key.
It wasn't. I was counting.
Twinrova, Shadow, Twinrova cannot be a key. Come on.
Yeah, not unless we're playing Key Sanity.
Which we are not.
No, Rob's right. It can be in Master Quest.
Oh right, Master Quest Spirit. I've heard only stories about it. I hear it's awful.
You think Spirit Logic is bad? Master Quest Spirit is just a shit show.
Cfalcon is using those hookshot strats.
Game.
Getting the shots a
Game,
little
I have
quicker, but
questions
the
there.
twins. Yeah, the twins are trolling Cfalcon. Meanwhile, Mochila has made his way over. He's going into Ice Cavern.
Tiras,
But unfortunately,
it's not that Master Quest is bad. It's that Master Quest spirit is bad.
It's definitely an experience.
Master Quest Jabu is the greatest dungeon ever made.
Yeah, that is an objective fact. I solely judge dungeons based off their amount of cows. It's the only criteria for judging how good a dungeon is. Why is Master Quest bad? It's not bad, it's just different.
it's yeah, very different. It is more convoluted. And often you just go in a dungeon and think, why?
Wait, Blaze, I have a question. Is that Master Quest or Mast Quest? Those are two very different things.
Aw, Mochila missing out swag strats. Let's see Falcon taking out Twin Rova. One more shot.
And stabby. See if you can pull off a one cycle here. There we
There
go.
we go. All right.
Excuse me.
Mochila is in the fountain. Gonna get bad news. There's nothing here. All of the fountain and all of the ice cavern just for Requiem. I see Falcon making some real progress towards his medallion count.
Games, it already is.
So I reckon you just go straight to Shadow after this.
Yep, these racers are playing with all sorts of settings that you know, racers in our community have kind of agreed upon that this is the way to do it, but the randomizer has plenty of crazy and alternative settings that you can have tons of fun with. You can pull your hair out with.
Games,
So,
it takes.
you know, go check them out.
You can do random settings.
It takes forever to get the bunny hood. That's why. You lose far more time getting it than you would save using it.
I do believe there is a plan for a rework of the child trading quest.
That's been
but
planned
as it
since
turns-
2.0.
Yeah, but I think there's some actual work that's been done regarding it.
There was some work done, but that one is already claimed like 4 developers. People just seem to disappear when they start working on it. I'm not kidding, okay? MZX Crim shaded Cup Hat. People just seem to go away when they start working on that.
Speaking of going away, Cfalcon taking the way of the bird, flying back to Hyrule Castle. Quickest way to pick up the Ocarina of Time.
Giant's Wallet was on Tech Grotto.
Adding
And it was unnecessary.
Nocturne Shadow to his repertoire, and will be entering the Shadow Temple ASAP.
Why didn't you ask Shadow?
Falcon once again claiming his Master Sword. Unfortunately, it will not be the last time we'll need to go back child, clear out Jabu as soon as he finds the boomerang. But I'm guessing that should happen somewhere along his route in the Shadow Temple, collecting that light medallion.
Shadow. Definitely Shadow.
Yeah.
It is
I wouldn't be
not-
surprised if we find double magic here in Shadow as well.
Yeah, if it's not in Shadow, it's gotta be in the Slingshot target in the woods. Frogs 1, bottom of the well. Song of Storms Grotto on Death Mountain Trail. Deep Fire, Din's Ferry,
No.
or the toilet.
No, magic. Some of those are not true. Magic has to be magic locked.
I was talking about the boomerang.
Ah, I heard double magic.
That was me.
Item that we're looking for.
Mochila already did most of fire.
Yeah, we're only
Correct, he
missing.
He went up to the
he went all
compass
the way up
chest
to
and
the
skipped,
compass chest.
and skipped Pierre.
Yep.
Goron City is full cleared, yes. It was only magic.
Cfalcon taking out the redeads, taking out a couple keys. Chest number 1, just a small key. And Mochila in the final silver rupee room here in the ice cavern. Is he gonna do glitchless jumps? It looked like he was gonna set up, but
Yeah, he was
Going for the
practicing
ground
them
jump now.
before the stream started, but looks like he's just gonna opt a ground jump.
yeah, he did a jump slash there that I think messed up his setup.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Cfalcon missing that hit on Dead Hand. So Spirit Temple, to answer a question in chat, was not on the way of our hero, and we didn't pull anything out of it, right?
Nothing.
The only reason it was required is because Nocturne of Shadow was on our Ocarina at a time, and we needed spiritual stones, one of which was from the Spirit Temple, to get the Ocarina.
But to be fair, we still Cfalcon did leave one check in there, so that could be our boomerang.
With the Sunblock Room was a key.
Some, not by my count.
You say so.
You had no keys? Oh, well then make a monkey out of me.
Lot of unhinted barren dungeons.
Yeah, we didn't have anything in the Deku Tree, nothing in Spirit Temple. Water was jam-packed though.
Nothing thus
Scratch,
far in
scratch.
fire either.
No, we had, what did we have? Slingshot. Slingshot was in
yes,
fire.
You're right. Kenny, who do you think? No free hugs.
Lots of love from the Gibdos. And Mochila placing his sword in the pedestal. Mochila equipping his slingshot. Going into Child Spirit.
It is key to go back.
Boss key.
There's the boss key in Shadow.
3 of 6 keys already in Shadow.
Oh, you want your free hugs? Find a Gibdo, find a Redead. They'll be happy. And speaking of happy, we are happy for each and every subscription here on ZSR. Thanks, Kenny.
Is Kenny related to Lost?
No, don't fall into that trap like I did.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Marbles,
Although
please.
Lost does reference her husband, but not he doesn't participate in chat, as far as I know.
He just heckles her in her own chat.
Also, he
Yeah.
has a different username.
And also nerfs her internet connection when she's trying to stream. Meanwhile, Mochila grabbing the first check here in Child Spirit. Cfalcon about 25, maybe 30% of the way through Shadow Temple.
Boo, Bond. Boo. 4 keys already. Lord. Yes, Cfalcon is definitely ahead.
Yeah, although Mochila does have the medallion out of the Fire Temple up on Cfalcon, Cfalcon has a whole bunch of progress that Mochila is catching up on still.
And if Rang is in well or light arrows, Mochila does not have Song of Storms.
No, Mochila does have Song of Storms. They definitely made their way out to.
But he warped out without getting the song.
Oh, he didn't exit out?
He might get it here as child. He might get it here. But he definitely warped out.
It does look like he's sticking around as child. We saw Cfalcon get those first 2 checks and then just come back here as an adult.
Hey, big boy sword.
Unfortunately, that's a bit late, in my opinion. There's
No,
2
you have to go through
dungeons
the main entrance.
It's gonna make the bongo 1 cycle a whole lot of a whole hell of a lot freer. There's fire arrows.
Well, if that's not a meme, I don't know what is. Fire arrows in shadow.
Tinslock fire arrows. Yep. Why is Mochi climbing? When in doubt, the answer is they're feeling behind.
Good question, actually. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Shadow. He was just playing Monopoly a few hours ago.
So, what do we got here? Another key.
Are we actually gonna have the Go mode Shadow?
I mean, not if we're looking for boomerang, but we
That's,
might.
no, we can't Go mode it, but this might actually be the key layout for Go mode Shadow. Excuse me.
I knew that wasn't a key.
It's a stick.
I can count. I feel vindicated.
But can Shadow?
Mochi now going back adult, back to Spirit Temple.
Yeah, he only left the sunblock room. What I said. I've got Solis tracker up. You guys need to trust me.
Nope, still no Song of Storms. He warped back out. Shadow, it doesn't show you keys in the Twin Rova fight.
Speaking of fight, Cfalcon taking out
Yeah.
those Gibthos, not a problem. Lickety split.
The key doesn't show in the Nabur Iron Knuckle fight either.
Hey, a prescription
And
that we do not need.
Man, deep in shadow. No wonder Big Goron lost it. It's way deep down dark in there.
Yep. Looks like we're gonna need to go in the maze regardless, so no go mode shadow.
Cfalcon about to ride the tunnel of love with the Peristalphos.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
If not, they should be.
Are you a fight the Stalfos kind of guy or a sit in the back of the boat kind of guy?
I am a pacifist. I've learned my lesson the hard way. If you stabby the Stalfos at the wrong time, you fall off the boat. Cfalcon playing hard to get.
Axe, do you have some experience doing that? Like tonight, maybe? You think we get Cfalcon to do bell strats?
Probably not. I don't think he's ever done it.
Alright. Gonna check the back of Shadow here. 2 chests here in the Crusher room. I guess, no, the other room's the Crusher room. This is the wooden room. What do we even call this room?
Twin Dragons, bell strats, you can actually drop down off the side of the boat and stand on top of the bell. On the boat from...
Hey, there's another slingshot.
On the Shadow boat.
2 slingshots, 1 deep in Shadow Temple, 1 early in Fire Temple, but hammer locked. Hammer in GTG. No, I am pretty sure that slingshot is in logic.
Yeah, it 100% is. Oh, no, it's not. Well, yes, it is. It's just not our first logical slingshot. That is a slingshot lock slingshot based off our knowledge.
The hammer unlocks our slingshot. So if you get the hammer in GTG, you go into Fire Temple, you get the slingshot off of one of the first hammer lock chests.
Yes.
So no worries, we are still in logic. At about 3 hours into the seed, it would be hard to be out of logic at this point. Like checked.
Yeah, and
hell and high water.
yeah, and at this point, it's looking like an actual all dungeon seed because place with the most checks right now is in fact the well.
And there is the Song of Storms pickup for Mochila.
Scarecrow is faster if you have Longshot and you're coming from the maze. You don't have to watch the statue falling cutscene. And then walk over to the fallen statue.
Unlocking the boss door, heading down to Bongo Bongo with the big Goron sword in hand.
Easy 1 cycle. I'm gonna curse him with that, but this is gonna be an easy 1 cycle.
Does not have the ice arrows equipped. Losing points in my book.
No, Mochila did not check Pierre.
He did set for roars in.
Falcon.
That is true. He does have a warp.
Cfalcon did dip fire for the first couple checks, I believe. No, actually, I don't think he has.
I can't remember. This seed has taken these runners all over the place. We saw Mochila grab the Giant's Wallet, hit King Zora. We've seen him almost run out of checks.
Yeah, we had a last location in this one. Alright, boomerang on Bongo Bongo? Is it possible?
Nope.
Nope.
No banana, just another Pizza Hut.
Next thing you know, light arrows are going to be in light trial.
You just had to say it, didn't you?
I did have to say it. We were all thinking it.
So where does Cfalcon head now? He's going into the Royal Tomb. We saw Mochila check this earlier. I think it had 20 bucks. He's got the slingshot.
Happy
in
3
the
hours.
woods. That's a child check. We have Frogs 1. That's a child check.
Shadow!
Bottom of the well.
Shadow, what the actual fuck?
Shadow, I was going to say that.
Well, no, we are done with Shadow. Forget Shadow. Shadow, it doesn't matter. It's in the past. We have our light medallion. We have Deep Fire. We have Din's Ferry. We have
That
our
was
Song of Storms Grotto on Death
A
Mountain
very
Trail.
subtle burn. That was great.
His fault he's named after a temple.
Wrong Shadow.
Yeah, this is
Cfalcon
Shadow
going
without
into
the...
fire. Just that Blaze chatting away in chat.
All seeds can sub 4.
Xenu, how many in-logic checks do we have available according to your tracker?
18.
And yes, to answer your question in chat, Mochi did check the vanilla boomerang chest. Getting nothing.
Wait, let me, Wait, I missed some checks. We're down to 15. $11 of which are in well.
I mean, you're forgetting the fact that the boomerang's gonna be in the well and light arrows are in light trial.
Yeah.
Then where's third strength?
In the
I
toilet.
don't know. Where is it?
Ah.
Yeah, I agree with Gavroni. These runners in brackets, 4 hours in, they should be able to get every check. Every single one if they have to, but they have the skill and the talent and all the knowledge needed.
We are being raided by Lost. Lost to the pirates. GG. Well done in the Freaky Friday.
Yeah, you all in the Freaky Friday have missed quite the hell of a seed here. I won't spoil too much on it, but as you see, we have all our medallions getting. And we're still looking for the boomerang. We know it's not going to be in early part of the fire that Cfalcon's at. If it's anywhere, it's going to be in the deepest parts of fire. It's going to be in the bottom of the well or a handful of our child jacks.
No, we never did, Shadow.
Never found it.
Yes, our third
Yes.
foolish
But,
hint
yes, Gav, we
is
did.
locked away.
But I'm gonna...
We did get Mochila found all 4. Cfalcon did not find the final arrows.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here that say that we've probably full cleared our last Baron.
Yes, almost.
You're
We've
not wrong
hit
with that
every.
statement.
Yeah, the only place we haven't been into is Ganon's castle on the bottom of the well, and we found 4 temple Baron. So, 1 Baron temple per seed. Please and thank you.
1 hint. Not 1 Baron Temple.
If bottom of the well is Baron, I'm gonna scream with the mic muted. Actually, no, I won't, because my roommate I think is asleep. But I would if they weren't.
Seeds
Why
fucked.
are they? Why are they sleeping during this hype race?
Boom, the answer is the seed's fucked.
Yeah, it's a fair assessment. Cubs did a thing is also a fair assessment.
I think you should wake up your roommate right now. Just go shake him, wake him. Dude, oh my god, you've gotta come see. This is the most amazing Ocarina of Time randomizer race ever.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
It is pretty hype.
Hype.
I mean, come on, we had Bloody versus the like in S1. Alright? Not much is gonna top that.
I don't think these racers could have asked for a better seed. I know we've been memeing left and right, but this is what these racers wanted.
Is it? Is it?
I really do think so. This is what we're all here for. This is what they're here for. We like Ocarina of Time. We want to beat all our dungeons.
Never, Shadow.
Cfalcon almost getting trolled there by the keys, trying to ride the elevator. Meanwhile, Mochila has all 3 spiritual stones. Gonna take the owl over to the castle, pick up his Ocarina of Time, Nocturne away, but he is still a Shadow Temple behind Cfalcon.
And that is a very long temple.
Mochila had a very good early route. He stayed child a bit longer than Cfalcon, getting him the hover boots really early on. But that lead has whittled away. Cfalcon taking the lead away, grabbing the long shot first, getting his way over to GTG, picking up the hammer, and first to Ocarina of Time, first through the Shadow Temple. Looks like his game to lose, unless Mochila can just big brain a play to the well or a play in one of the few places Cfalcon hasn't gone to.
I would not be surprised if he dipped the well here.
Shadow, the boomerang is not vanilla. Mochi did check the boomerang chest. It was just a piece, a recovery heart.
Yep. And Mochi headed back. Yep. Oh, he has Farrah's wind set, right? Where are you going, Mochi?
Maybe
There
we
you
didn't do
go.
Colossus Fairy for a second?
No, I think he did. I think he just played the wrong song. Getting Requiem and Nocturne Shadow confused.
Songs are hard.
He who hath not Requiem when they meant to Nocturne cast the first stone. Stone of Agony.
Which we haven't found.
That's right, we haven't found the Stone of Agony. Yikes.
How will we read our hints?
By walking up to them. Let's see. Cfalcon does have his Scarecrow song set. Let's see if he checks that check that Mochila skipped on his route out here.
Yeah, that command.
Yep, those are our Way of the Heroes. Those are the things, the required items that we found there.
And I don't
Unfortunately,
remember.
that doesn't really help us piece together where to go next, you know?
I mean, it's a go everywhere, do everything seed. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
you know what would be awful? If Boomerang's just chilling in the rooftop chest in Grove Fortress.
It was a nut.
was a
Yeah,
nut?
yeah, Mochi got that on his
Yeah.
way
Mochi
back
got
out
that?
Yep.
Yes.
I missed that entirely. We're down to 14 in logic chat.
I've got Din's Ferry, Deep Fire, the Storm's Grotto on Death Mountain Trail, Frogs 1, Slingshot in the Woods, and Bottom of the Well.
Yep.
Cfalcon has summoned Pierre. We have a crispy baked banana. It's been in the oven for over 3 hours. It's got to be burnt to a crisp by now if it's here.
Imagine Pierre with the banana.
Sorry, I don't know how to say banana in French.
Banana.
Sounds too easy.
Wrong bot, Shadow.
Just a red rupee.
Good old big 20. Cfalcon, please.
God dang it, Barbie.
Time to refresh.
Give it a few seconds, because it's gonna sync here. I mean, you can
Okay.
refresh to bring it back, but it's going to be time warping for a couple minutes. There we go. Should be good now.
So 30, 40, and 50 Skull Solos to answer a question in chat were nothing of value. 10 was nothing good. 20 was a 5-pack of bomb shoes, which Cfalcon turned into over 20. It was amazing.
It
And then
was
he found the
pretty.
bomb bag.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
This is gonna be the boss key for Cfalcon. As Mochila about 30%, maybe a little further into Shadow Temple. But Cfalcon is gonna take that boss key and he is gonna go deeper into this burning ring of fire.
Yep. No Song of Time to check highest score on early, so although he does have hovers. But looks like he's opting to
Cfalcon.
Opting to
Yeah.
backwalk into
Yeah,
the wall of fire.
opting to do that. Yeah, that's
Cfalcon.
just go around, man.
Pressure, I think.
You have hovers.
He did it.
He's on Restream. He's showing off. It's 3 hours in.
Why?
He's gone insane.
Why would you not do? Why is he not doing highest score on?
This is more efficient.
He's just going for it. This is interesting, but you know. Where the hell is Boom? Most likely bottom of the well.
Nope, that would be the bet to make in chat if you're so inclined. That's the most dense.
No,
By the way,
we have not seen
did we-
hammer chest.
did we close that yet?
Oh, probably not. There you go. Shows how much we cared about that bet. Just saying.
Shows how much you cared about that bet.
I didn't set the bet. It wasn't my bet. Shadow.
Yes, Mochila is in Shadow Temple in the falling spike trap room. About 40-45% through Shadow Temple.
Getting those Din's locked fire arrow.
It's still up in the air. First to the boomerang is going to be the victor, I think. Unfortunately, we know it's not going to be here in the Shadow Temple for Mochila. Down to 2 last chests in Fire Temple for Cfalcon. That's just the bloopy.
That's all our items in fire.
Oh, yeah, the last one has to be key, doesn't it?
Yep.
And I think Cfalcon has made that deduction as well. Get it as well? Go to the well, dude!
He's got to at this point. After he beats Volve, I think that's a straight prelude back.
Yeah, gotta beat the dragon first.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, Ganon isn't here. He refuses to join the commentary team. I'm doing the best I can.
Also, I'm fairly certain it's 5 in the morning for Ganon.
No excuses. It's always time for puns.
What is this, GDQ?
No,
that
this
was
is
like last week.
Normal.
Honk!
Oh, God. You know, when one person does it, it's fine. When 200 people in a hotel ballroom do it, that's a very different story.
What if it's 200 people in 2 individual different bar rooms all across the country?
No.
Probably a little less annoying.
No.
So, I guess what Cubs is saying is, to show your appreciation for this seed, get your honks out and...
Honks in chat are fine. It's not screaming it at the top of your lungs.
So if you run into Cubs at a bar...
Yeah,
or in the public library.
They both have Far's Win set in Jabu games.
Yep, so Mochila does have it set a bit deeper in the vanilla boomerang chest.
Alright.
Prescription for Mochi as Cfalcon grabs that water medallion.
You can make it act, doesn't mean I'm gonna use it.
Looks like Cfalcon is opting to check the Song of Storms Grotto in DMT before he goes child.
This is the one he was right out in front of it. I don't really understand why he didn't do it then. Like a half hour ago, he was standing right in front of the entrance.
Well, he's doing it
A
now.
half hour ago, he was 2 hours and 50 minutes into the seed, and he was about ready to go insane.
Oh, god damn it, Doc. I'm not reading that!
It's pretty good.
Don't miss the forest for the trees. These runners are on fire. Don't water down your expectations for this seed. It casts its shadow on all others. Let's get into the spirit of watching Rando and get ready to light up when someone hits go mode.
Whoa, wait,
And
what?
there's
There's your
gold
gold.
gauntlets.
There's our cold.
Okay.
Given that he was right there recently, he's got to be feeling behind at the moment.
He's well, we're gonna see the Yeet Rock before we go child.
He has his face buried in the palm of his hand.
Despite having an okayish lead, Mochi is definitely caught up a little.
Oh, Mochi also has orphaned that check. Might not be back there for a while. Has anybody bet the Gold Gauntlets Fairy, the Double Defense Fairy?
I don't know. I'm not looking.
Shadow, are you still here?
Excuse me. I'll look when we find the damn boomerang.
Oh, this is a pretty good chance. Got like a 1 in 12 chance right now.
1 in 13.
Aw.
Nope, not there. It is child locked.
We saw Target in the woods, right? Or did we not?
No,
we
actually.
did not.
I think we might have seen a hint for that. I am not certain.
No, we did
I
not.
can't forget.
Yeah, there's no hint for Target in the woods.
There should be.
Frogs 1, Target in the Woods. That might be it, actually.
And Din's Ferry,
Oh,
where he
and-
just was 7 years earlier.
And the well. So it looks like he's gonna go for Din's Ferry first.
excuse me.
Yeah. And in terms of other checks we haven't seen the toilet, haven't seen horseback archery. We know at least, yeah, neither of those can hold our boomerang. Those
Can't hold the lights.
Could hold the light arrow. Either there or Jabu Jabu. No, I think at this point, 3 hours and 20 minutes in, there is not enough in this seed left for a 4-hour seed from Cfalcon or Mochila.
So Din's Ferry.
He's already equipping his slingshot.
Yeah. And we're getting ice arrow strats from Mochi.
He's not doing it right.
He's got the ice arrows. He's fighting Bongo Bongo.
No, he's
What more
no.
can you
You
ask
shoot.
for?
You shoot one hand and then shoot the eye. You don't shoot the other hand.
It's not on Din's Ferry. Messing up meme strats in your tourney match.
It's been over
Yeah,
3
it's
hours. Not
been,
much sanity left. And we're not even playing any sanity seeds. So I think Cfalcon is going to save the bottom of the well for the very, very last.
It makes
He's gonna-
sense. Even though it's the densest.
TLDR, this seed is fucked.
TLDR. Cubs rolled it.
You're damn right I did.
Cfalcon has pulled into the lead, has gotten baited left and right, just like Mochila. But Cfalcon is honing in on what has to be the boomerang.
It is very close right now.
It's not there.
Well, with what Mochila's already done in Jabu, this is very close.
Frogs 1 are bottom of the well.
I think Mochi is out of adult checks.
Yeah, if Mochi goes straight to the well here, we're gonna have a very close race.
Yep, that would be super hype.
Rang would be really convenient here. It'd be nice if it was here. But it's probably
And
in the well.
Mochila going straight for the well.
Straight for the well. This might pull him in a first.
I think he's already
whoever gets
in
it.
unless this is Boomerang. If this is Boomerang, Cfalcon, I think, wins this.
We still don't know where light arrows are,
Absolutely.
though.
This is true.
If this is light arrows. Oh, it's in the well.
No, it is in the bottom of the well.
Oh, we didn't. Did you not do Composer Fairy?
No, he did it.
Didn't I?
Oh, unless
Tommy
he's
did-
doing vanilla boomerang.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
Yep, he's checking vanilla boomerang.
That's GG. He must be thinking if it's in the well, my opponent's already done it, and I'm fucked. Like got to be thinking that.
Yeah, little does he know if he'd gone to the well right after that, it would have been really close. It would have been down to execution in the bottom of the well. It would have been execution in Ganon's tower and to the light arrows.
Oh, light arrows
Yeah.
at this point almost have to be in Ganon's tower, right?
Pretty much.
The tower, horseback archery, the toilet, or the tower. Yeah.
Or Jabu.
Yeah.
Yep. Jabu Jabu. We got Mochi in the well, headed straight to the back ZL target.
But congrats on the actual all dungeons cub.
Oh, we don't know that yet.
I mean, there's got to be something in here. The boomerang has to be in here.
Yeah, it definitely has to be in here, or you broke the seed.
I mean,
you broke the
you're
randomizer.
forgetting the fact that Trez stole the boomerang, so there is that still.
Stole it and he put it in the bottom of the well. Gave it to Dead Hand.
There is Renzo, but horseback archery is behind Jabu. So it can only be for light arrows.
Correct.
This is key in the freestanding.
Yes, we saw adult shooting gallery. Absolutely nothing. 100% in the bottom of the well, or Cubs broke the randomizer.
Yep.
Either are possible, frankly.
There's our key.
I think a lot of people bet in the well. The only question is where. Light arrows could be on toilet, not boomerang. Because Song of Time is also behind Jabu.
Yep.
I'm missing Song of Time and Opponent's Song, both of which are locked behind the Force Medallion. One in the Temple of Time, one in Kakariko Village. And Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. It would be hilarious if it was for Opponents or Song of Time. Get the light arrows over in Gerudo Fortress.
And Steve. Nothing in Steve.
Cfalcon, unfortunately, got all the way to the boomerang chest.
What is he
Still
doing?
doesn't want to go to the well.
He's out of stuff.
There must be something he can do.
Did he get a hint for the bottom of the well Baron that we never saw?
No, that would be breaking the
could it-
randomizer.
I mean, it's certainly possible with me, let's be honest.
We had Forest Temple Baron. Can't have bottom of the well Baron hinted as well.
Choose.
He didn't do rooftop chest.
Yeah.
Doy.
Or hammer rocks. They were Mochila did hammer rocks. Cfalcon did not.
Yep. Those orphan shucks coming back to bite him.
There it
There
is.
is Lord Banana, all hail.
And-
Mochila in go mode, but still gonna clear out the bottom of the well. Still thinking the light arrows might be in here.
It's possible.
You might as well.
I mean, given it's almost 3.5 hours in, you don't know where your opponent is. Like, as we said, if Cfalcon had played Nocturne, gone into the well right after Frogs won, this would be really close.
Alright, so we will give the winner. We'll give a couple people a winner. We got a couple bottom of the well ZL locked. But, I like this one better. Alright, let's see what we got on the non-sub side.
Yep, Donkey Kong does like his bananas.
Nobody on the non-bomb side, or on the non-sub side.
Hey, there's our golden
scale. And the basement chest is a key.
Excuse me.
So, light arrows either in Jabu Jabu, Gerudo Fortress behind horseback archery, or in Gerudo Training Ground in the toilet. Or Ganon's Castle, but that would just be one. Mochila right away, quickly warping back into Jabu. This won't take him more than, I want to say, 20 minutes, assuming that light arrows are either in Jabu or somewhere in Ganon's Castle.
Hey,
Cfalcon has played an amazing race thus far. The Seed, unfortunately, just thrown RNG in these racers' face left and right, bottlenecking them, you know, every hour at least. They were bottlenecked to the long shot, bottlenecked bag, bottlenecked to the boomerang.
Hey, Kenny, screw you. This is a great seed. I don't know what you're talking about.
This has been a great seed to watch.
Hey, if you think this is bad, I've rolled far worse. Trust me.
I don't know if you could plan no much worse, but
I have rolled far worse than this.
I think this is the spirit of the randomizer. Anything can happen, and if you just had gone into the bottom of the well an hour ago, you know, when you first got Song of Storms, one of these racers would have been done by now.
You know what's funny is I said that, and half the chat was like, "No, what are you, crazy?"
Well, that's because it was out of logic at that point.
Ooh, yeah, fits in light trial. Oh my god, he's going back for.
He knows he skipped sunblock.
Cfalcon.
And it's not a key. He spent 3 keys.
Yeah.
He is a very hard opposed to going into the well. He says, I've already done GTG, I've done 3 stone dungeons, I've done the ice cavern. Screw you, game. I am not going into the bottom well until I clear every other check.
Unfortunately.
Even if this was light arrows, I don't think Cfalcon could come back from this. But like I said, played a hell of a race, has made it this far in qualifiers. Seed 24 out of 32.
Wait, what?
And what? Cfalcon, an amazing player.
No, Mochi's stream just died for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on the comms page is gone.
Oh.
Nobody
Mochila.
panic.
What?
Oh.
What?
Hang on to your hat, folks, while we get this sorted out.
No, this is not a crash. I will just say that. Yep.
It does appear that Mochila has stopped his stream. Hopefully, he has it recording off stream. That would not disqualify for him, but I believe that if there is no recording from this point forward, it's a possibility that he might be disqualified into the losers brackets.
Oof.
That would be a hell of a way to go, as Cfalcon, having done every other check he can do, finally deciding to go into the bottom of the well, just has to pick up that boomerang. Where was it? In underneath the water before Dead Hand?
Yeah, exactly.
I would not say it's a DQ, because this is the sort of situation that is almost up to the other runner, to be honest. But we will. Yeah, let's let this play out, and then we'll figure out all that later. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy watching a little bit of repeat as we see Cfalcon grab the boomerang. Now, I imagine Cfalcon at this point is fed up with this seed. If the lighters are in here, he's happy to come back to him. I don't imagine he's gonna be sticking around.
At this point, he's probably feeling extremely behind.
I don't think Cfalcon at this point is gonna FF.
It doesn't seem like they're that far apart, maybe about 5 to 7 minutes or so. Knowing Cfalcon, he would still finish the race.
That Mochila was at the big Octo fight, right when he was he cut stream there.
Yeah.
Right, and we still don't know where light arrows are, so we really don't honestly know what would happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, it's either on Baronade, in Ganon's tower, or the fortress, or the toilet. And he was, a good maybe 8 or 9 minutes away from the hint. Now, I don't think he had gold gauntlets. Where were the gold gauntlets?
DMT Star.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. So the light arrows could troll him if it's in Ganon's castle and behind light trial. And there it is. All hail Lord Banana for Cfalcon, and as I predicted, that's it. He's done with the well. He didn't want to come here to begin with, and has Pharaoh's win set. 1, 2, 3, and he's in Jabu Jabu's belly. Picking up his princess, his handy dandy throwing object.
Yep. As we're just gonna see a little bit of repeat here.
Daddy, please don't post spoilers in here.
Nice bubble room from Cfalcon getting the 3 nut. As we're gonna see the last couple of tentacles being taken care of here in Drabu.
As Xeno said, one final tentacle.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it will be a few minutes before we find out what is gonna happen between these racers. What the outcome is.
Yeah, but we just gonna sit tight and enjoy the race until then.
Yep. Familiar with Cfalcon racing through Zooter, through Z1R. I imagine, he'd be happy to give Mochi the win. But if, someone with higher authority has their say-so, that'll be that. But Cfalcon, a very humble guy, knows when he's beaten, but has gotten here all on his own merits. An amazing racer. I think he was seeded number 10 in the last Zelda 1 tournament that we had. Ended just a few months ago. Great racer, tons of fun. Make sure you give these racers a follow. Mochila, in preparing for this very race, has been streaming like crazy. 1v1s versus top racers, like what the hell's happened? Anybody really who wants to race, he wants to practice, and there really is a different mindset in racing just one opponent as it is, in the weeklies when you got 50 plus, or you just got a small group of friends casually. And you really have to make different routing decisions. And Mochila has really shown improvements. I think, yeah, he's his first random race was March, so he's been doing this less than a year, and he made it to the top 32.
We do not know if Mochi.
Yeah, all will be discussed in due time. We have our first Baronade fight on the restream. Let's see how Cfalcon handles it. Does he get the quick nuts off?
Yes, he does. Ooh.
Takes a bonk.
Still gets it done.
Yeah, recovers very nicely. Oh, unfortunately, we have a troll Baronade. Few more hits. The reason Cfalcon rolling into Baronade is it launches him into the next phase of attacking, actually increasing the speed of the fight overall. And there we go, Baronade down. Princess number 1 rescued. Marriage proposal incoming.
So I would honestly be shocked if we found the light arrows anywhere but Ganon's castle at this point.
Yeah, I think we will see Ganondorf say, "Ha ha ha! You will never find the light arrows in my castle." Anyone unfamiliar with the randomizer at this point in the game, Cfalcon has all 6 medallions. He will be spawning the Rainbow Bridge into Ganon's castle. At this point in the game, if you do not have the light arrows, the weapon needed to defeat Ganondorf, like a James Bond villain, you get up to Ganondorf's room, he will reveal the general location of those light arrows. And it will say something like, "My castle, Gerudo's fortress, Gerudo training ground." That's all for this seed. Could possibly say something like the Lost Woods, but we've cleared that out.
So do you make the play to actually look through the castle before you go up for the hint?
It's a tough question. It's a meta game. If your opponent hasn't finished, it could make or break your seed.
And with that, we have our dot done from Mochila at 3:45:15. Go ahead and bring him in for an interview.
Yes, we have some questions, but nevertheless, get your GGs in chat.
And we are now joined by Mochila. GG, well done.
Yeah, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
can. Congratulations. Tell us what you think about that seed. 3 hours, 45 minutes in.
I think this is the longest S3 match there was. And this scene just sucked, honestly. Well, it didn't really suck, I just sucked. I mean, I went like full
I
meme
don't
mode.
know, man. You look like you had some pretty tight execution, showing off some swag backflips and whatnot.
I do have to
Did you
ask
guys-
about that the ice arrows on Bongo Bongo.
Yep.
I don't know how to do it, but I wanted to do it for the restream.
Shoot one hand and shoot the eye.
Oh, okay. I was running out of magic, so I just said fuck it and killed him. But yeah, I was trying to like do everything. Like I did the King Zora.
Yeah, we saw you fall for that bait.
That was hilarious. Once I did it and didn't get anything, I knew I had lost.
Yeah, well, surprise, surprise. It was very interesting, right? So you stuck around child, got the hover boots, and your adult one was really good. But then y'all were bottlenecked to that long shot. And Cfalcon checked that Tektite Grotto probably within a minute before you. But then made his way down to Lake Hylia. He hadn't done even the open grotto, I think, at that point. So he was the first to the long shot as you were following the bait over to King Zora. But again, with the boomerang, you guys were down to like 15 checks. He was at Frogs 1. He was doing Frogs 1, and you were going into the bottom of the well. And you were the first to the boomerang. And Cfalcon really didn't want to go into the bottom of the well.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it was quite the seed, man. All dungeons, GTG, and Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. So I think that was it, as we see Cfalcon getting the hint for the light arrows in my castle.
Yeah, that actually really scared me.
Yep.
Getting that hint. My heart was beating really hard. I was running out of like checks in the castle. And then, I mean, in my head, he didn't have like strength 3. I like to make like scenarios with the other runners and what they're doing in my head.
Yeah, absolutely. He did, though. He had strength 3. He checked that gold gauntlet fairy.
What
Yeah.
was it?
DMT Storms.
Oh, DMT Storms. Okay. Yeah, I never went back there because I got Song of Storm so late. I forgot it like 3 times.
Yeah, we saw that as well. That was funny. But still, yeah, you never know what rando can throw at you, and it threw all the curveballs, but you dodged a good 2 or 3 of them.
2 or 3. We did like the whole seed. Let me see here.
I think we were down to horseback archery and the toilet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that was about it. I mean, I haven't done like Fire Temple, but that was
Alright. Yeah, we saw Cfalcon do deep fire, got nothing from those final checks. Pierre was nothing.
So the only thing I tripped him up was the boomerang. I want to know how like I got ahead.
Yeah, that boomerang was it. He last location that bottom of the well.
He went back into spirit before doing well. For the sunblock room, which he skipped.
Yeah,
man.
he was clearly thinking if it's in the well, I've already lost.
Yeah.
Well, little did he know if he had gone from Frogs 1 into the bottom of the well, it would have been really close. Because one thing that he did, that you didn't, as soon as he got the rang, he left. You were sticking around, maybe thinking you were going to pull the light arrows.
Yes, that's what I was looking for, and have that many checks left.
Yeah. I think that if Cfalcon hadn't done what he did right after Frogs 1, and it had been that really close race, I think staying in the well would have cost you. But as it turned out, your opponent went left instead of right. And Cfalcon just now getting the light arrows on stream. So we're 5-6 minutes away.
And with that, with Cfalcon and Go mode, we'll go ahead and bring him in. GG, sir. Well done.
Oh, so I have a question for comms and everybody watching. On a scale of metagaming gone to hell, how was that boomerang for me?
That was about the 9th level of Dante's Inferno.
No. That was I ate your pie levels of metagaming.
Oh yeah.
I didn't die to King Dodongo. Fuck you.
You still metagame pretty hard.
Yeah, little too hard.
Why did you avoid the well so hard?
Because I thought I was way behind, and I thought Mochi had the boomerang if it was in the well by that point. So I went for all the stupid stuff, and yeah, that was wrong.
Yeah, I was just recounting from Mochi. If you had gone into the well after Frogs 1, it would have been really, really close.
Admittedly, I should have just went in after I beat Fire Temple. That would have won the race, I think. I don't remember, like, how long the time was, between, that and when I finally got in the well. I thought my early game was so bad that I was way behind. I mean,
you know, we could tell both of y'all were thinking you were pretty behind by the time you got that long shot.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that sort of, like, helped me early on was, oddly enough, getting 20 skulls way quicker than I would ever get 20 skulls in a seed. Getting what was only a 5-pack to choose, it turned into a 10-pack, that turned into, eventually, a bomb bag, which, at least the moment solved that problem, but then it didn't really advance the seed any further. And then when I found the long shot and then found water, I'm like, oh, shit, because... And especially then when I found the hammer in GTG, I'm like, oh my god, I can beat every dungeon now. But Jabu, and then finding Rudo's Letter and Waste, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was a fun sequence of events.
This is gonna be a Jet AD seed, isn't it?
Surprise!
Well, it was, except I'm an idiot, but...
One question from Mochila. Warping out of Spirit twice without getting Song of Storms, just kind of slipped your mind, or
yeah, I was panicking really bad the whole time. Cfalcon doesn't know this, but one of the reasons was I felt really behind after doing the Unfreezing King Zora with the wallet.
Oh yeah, I was honestly thinking about doing that for a while. Honestly,
Yeah.
God, I don't know why after I beat Ice Cavern, I was King Zora. I should have just skipped it at that point, knowing that I had access to Spirit, and then eventually, and then I had the Hammer at that point, which would have given me Fire, and then also Shadow. Like, I had plenty of places to look for Boomerang and Light Arrows at that point.
What was your strength too, if you don't mind me asking?
Water Temple.
Yeah, okay, me too. I was really happy when I found it, and I was just hoping you'd go on some wild goose chase looking for it, and I could catch up.
Well, Cfalcon had himself some bomb chews when he went into water.
Well,
Whereas,
I also,
yeah.
I had a bomb bag by that point too.
Yeah, he found an out-of-logic bomb bag in the field with some chews.
Yeah, and then I found that bomb bag in Water Temple, and I'm like, really? Is that the first bomb bag? That's hilarious.
And to recap for you, Mochila, Cfalcon rushed 20 skulls, got that 5-pack, did the Redead Grotto and CAC, and then went into DC, found another 10, cleared DC, did some safe scumming around Lost Woods, and then wound up at the south of Hyrule with that scrub and got the 20-pack, and then found the bomb bag.
God. Are you kidding me?
He was just finding
No.
chews all over the place.
Well, that was like 90 minutes in, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. you guys are
Jason,
insane.
20 gift subs. Thank you very much for ZSR. Thank you, sir. August, congrats on your gift sub.
Woohoo! But yeah, one probably big question me and everyone else in chat knows is, has there been a decision based on the technical difficulties there at the end of the stream?
I'm just gonna... It's being discussed. We're gonna leave it at that for now. When we have a decision, there will be one posted in the Discord. But we're just gonna leave it at that for right now. So I do
trying to bring up the brackets. Who will the winner of this race face off against?
Well, the Cfalcon question. Having a little trouble save scumming those chews?
When did I have trouble save scumming them?
You had 5 going into the meadow. You used a couple in Lost Woods, and then you scummed in the meadow, used a couple in Lost Woods, and then saved again.
I don't remember doing that. All I remember is I deliberately saved. I think it was 3 for doing South Hyrule. Maybe I did save like twice by accident. I think the first time I saved was first time I saved I thought was after I got the magic in Goron City, because it was way to here and I kind of wanted to keep that. But then after that I was like, all right, I got to be very conservative with these because I don't have a bomb bag, and explosives clearly were very precious early on in the seed.
So, winner of this match gets Keizo, and the loser gets just Sam. Either of those two, someone either of you are looking forward to playing, worried about playing, etc. Or is everyone just trying to dodge ATZ in that loser's bracket now? ATZ and Juke, I should say.
Oh yeah, because Juke is there now too, right?
Yeah, they're in opposite halves of the loser bracket. So good luck anybody getting out of that.
Anything can happen. This is randomizer.
For both opponents, I don't know. I've never really played against either, so I can't really say if I'm scared of one. But go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, for me, it's pretty much the same. My only reference point is that I've been on restream with each one of them exactly once, a piece, and well, I did finish ahead of both of them each time on that. That, you know, that doesn't mean that much. Honestly, either opponent's gonna be a tough match. So.
Yeah, I think Just Sam is a little scarier just because he was really far ahead of Keizo in their match.
Well, that's right.
Right.
Just Sam got knocked down because of Keizo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that will certainly be exciting. Good luck to both you guys moving forward. Neither one of you are done with this. Much as you might like to be done with this seed, there's still another seed right around the corner.
So looking forward a little bit, it is a packed day on ZSR tomorrow. Got a tourney match. Where the hell are we? 2 o'clock Eastern. Phoenix Feather versus Kurox. Our first of our loser bracket matches. Wait, is that right?
Yep, that is right.
Yes, it is. We also have the Majora's Mask randomizer weekly race prior to that at noon. Breath of the Wild any percent weekly also at 2 o'clock, followed by the Minish Cap any percent weekly race. We're gonna at 3:30. We're gonna try to have at least one Wind Waker randomizer race on tomorrow, around 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern, and then of course we have our Ocarina of Time weekly race Saturday night. So very busy day tomorrow, very busy day weekend across ZSR at the moment. As we finish up, before we get out of here, any final thoughts from anyone here?
No, I think we're good.
No. Yeah, I think
I'm
we
still a little disappointed about the long shot in Forest that didn't happen, but you can't win them all.
Well, make sure you give these racers a follow. Without them racing these races, we wouldn't have these races to watch being raced. And it's been 4 hours of an awesome race. Thanks,
there were
everybody.
Three comms that wanted to, join in and commentate in this race. I appreciate all three very much. Thank you.
Of course.
We hope we lived up to your expectation of the memes when you watch it back.
You're gonna have to give me something to make me want to watch that back after that embarrassment. But
Just
I'm
listen to it. You don't have to watch it.
I'm such a fucking idiot, but that's okay. Rando gonna rando. It was still a good night.
And a big thank you to our 2 trackers today, Cola and T-Ris. God knows we couldn't do this as Collins without them, so they do
Cola
all the
was
hard
tracker
work.
today?
Cola was in fact your tracker because he's the only one who can read your tracker.
Oh, I didn't even show my tracker on stream. It was just the game.
But with that, big thank you as well to my comms today, Lord Xenu, Shiraeli, and August 40th. We are gonna head out for the night. I know a couple of us were hoping for a quick match, but well, you got a cub seat, so shit happens. Deal with it.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah, no
Exactly.
problem.
I'll deal with you later.
I can imagine exactly what you were saying at a few points. But with that, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. We are going to head on out for the night. We will hope to see you back tomorrow for one of the several events we have going on, starting around noon and going pretty much all damn day. So, from all of us here, thank you very much, and have a good night.
Alright, have a good night.
Later,
Right.
later.